Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Hello, Kakaze, Hopip. Yes, I did sign in. Somebody linked the closed beta thing in my Discord, so I made sure to sign up for the Endless Ragnarok closed beta test in mid-March. Ain't no way I would miss it. No, not Dino. Although, I mean, kind of, in a sense. Alright, let me do this. No, not that. No, not that either. Where is... There it is. I scrolled past it by accident. And my chat. Perfect. Yeah, I had to fix that up from all the sponsored stuff yesterday. And then let me get the scene set. We should be doing State of the Realm today, too. On 7.41. Now that we've had another week. Continue your most recent adventure. Nope. Yes, I would not like it. Good morning, RT. I trust you had a peaceful respite. I sure did. What am I doing again? One treasure left that hasn't been found. Oh, is it in there? No. It's got to be one of those... Oh, maybe it's that barrel. It's one of those things. That's all I know for certain. Alright, are we striking out the automaton, or do we go up here first? Okay, I think we're at the point where we're striking the automaton stronghold. Which I do have... Oh, no. No, we're still in Faraday. There's still a cutscene to do in Faraday somewhere. Okay, it's in the tower. I guess, yeah, we gotta go through here again. Hope everyone's had a good week. I slept in a little bit today. We have State of the Realm, so I figured it didn't make sense for me to stream too early, because then I would just end up, you know, streaming crazy long today. Figured that didn't make a whole lot of sense. Let me break a few barrels. It says there's still loot somewhere. There it is. I was gonna say, I don't think I broke that one. Gotta break my barrels, gotta break my pots. Yeah, I got a little bit of extra sleep today. I got a busy weekend ahead of me.
Oh.
All present and correct. I am indeed present, and many times I am correct. They will launch another attack. I will eliminate them. I got this.
Huh?
No, we can't all go. Someone has to defend the castle, just in case there's a surprise attack. I will join you in the strike force. I would have it no other way. Yes, sir. Oh, is Ellie gonna help defend the castle? Is he giving Ellie weaponry? I think he's equipping his maid robot with guns. Oh no, he renamed this bot to Ellie also.
Devil
Okay.
could the power source for such a magnificent machine be? Some form of perpetual motion engine, perhaps.
Probably darkness.
If only I could unravel your wondrous mysteries, my dear. I might finally find what I've searched for.
The Queston, all the dragon Queston. Hello,
secret
Explosion.
of eternal life.
It was hard to focus on this yesterday with the excitement of
You look positively
Relink
radiant.
in my blinders.
Ellie is ready for you. So he really
I want to
has
do
put
some
something
relinking.
Ellie. He still hasn't put it behind him then. It pains me to say it, but Ellie is long gone. Poor blighter.
It doesn't matter. All the robots are Ellie.
Autonomous, old fellow. If you're quite done tinkering, I'd say it's about time.
I want to
you
drink
were
my
headed-
coffee, but I have stuff on my
Just
lips.
hand over the automaton.
Because I've been
We'll
getting
take it
chapped
from
lips
here.
with the cold.
Nonsense.
And I don't want to drink
If
it.
you think I'm letting my Ellie out of my sight, you're even more of an empty-headed fop-doodle than I thought.
Empty-headed
Well,
fop
if you
doodle.
insist, but I warn you, this will be no promenade. I shan't be able to guarantee your safety.
Oh, don't
You
worry.
fop noodle.
I wouldn't want you to. We've all seen how that ends.
Damn, that's brutal.
Please excuse that little exchange. Now, I trust you're ready for a bracing march.
No, I'm ready to teleport
Let us
over.
Head out.
I'm ready to teleport to the... Oh, no, never mind. We want... we need to march. We're marching.
Ah,
Alright, we will meet you in the automaton stronghold. Mind how you go now. Chuckaboos. Alright. Well, now we go to the automaton stronghold. And we'll worry about the bridge. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god, there really are so many. Time to shut them all down. Yeah, this is definitely the scenario they've given the most attention to, it feels like, at this point. All the other ones were far less involved. Or at least that's how it feels so far. Even the wolf one, like, came and went really fast. To get rough. You'll be fine. We're here to save the day.
ah.
Right there. Does it look like it's trying to brain me? This one's on our side. I'm ready. Give me the EXP. I could take them all. Break them all down. In we go. Oh, there's still so many of them. Oh. I was gonna say, wait, I'm not allowed to get the jump on these things? That's rude. Get him, Chin.
That's how it's done.
It's Chin-tastic. Damn, that zombie's got a lot of health. Oh. It's gonna be like that, huh? Don't put me to sleep again. She's basically gonna be nigh unkillable unless they all attack her at once, so... Nothing to be overly concerned about. Alright, I guess just that first one was one I had to talk to. Hate that. And boop. Get sledged. Wonder if anyone's close to a level. Can find out real quick. And not really. Woo woo! Okay, that one doesn't hate me. Got it. Well, that looks fun. Underpants dance. Hate that. Listen, it's all about giving them a sense of safety. The enemy thinks he won't be able to block in time. So they attack, and that's when he gets them.
That was easy.
It's all part of the plan. Alright, there's no treasure on this one. Should be a couple of treasures right here. A canna box! That's my first canna box of the game. Love that. Don't we have those? We have one? We have one leaf? Literally hit her for one more than her max health, too. I think she's the only one who's really at risk of outright death. Ruff might be a little bit at risk. What the? Good thing I had one of those. Stop trying to insta-kill me. That's it. You're getting called the wilded. Use one of my diamonds. Iron claws. Is that for you? Oh yeah, baby. Freaking canna box. Kills are... it's frustrating. It is what it is, though. Oh my god. It's a lot more than I thought it was going to. Hey, leave her alone.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, we could really use the level up after that last one. Oh, that one's turned off. Alright. Let's go this way, then. Why can I... some of them I can talk to, and it's fine. Ow. Stop multi-slicing. Well, that weapon is necessarily better for him in some of these cases, but... Alright, we get a full heal right here anyway. Yeah, save my game now that I've used my Yggdrasil leaf. And a diamond. I mean, I'll have plenty of diamonds later. I don't know what the Yggdrasil situation is going to be in this game, but... hoping it's not too bad. What are you doing? Going to pay for it with your life. The Hackademics. Okay. Assess away, sir. Ow. Hey! Don't approve. Ow! Stop critting her!
They didn't stand a chance.
Good morning, Dante. The ultimate lord of destruction. The Demon King. Wait, I don't like that that guy does that. Stop that, Demon King. There we go. That's what I like to see. Yeah, they're all coming to life as soon as I talk to this guy, let's be honest.
What in the... How did you worms get down here? Can you have fought your way through all those automata? I refuse to believe it!
Nice ball.
No, it's not possible. No miserable human force could accomplish such a feat.
Except that I'm
But
right
a
here.
theory is nothing until it is put to the test. Let us see how you fare against a representative sample. Come, troops! Destroy them!
I got this. Well, at least one of them's dead. Just doesn't know what to do anymore. Dude, me too, Automata. Me too. Just don't know what to do anymore.
Did my automaton slaves just disobey a direct order? I told them to destroy you! Gah! Well then, it seems I
Your
have a
helmet
choice.
does not fit your head, man. I just want you to know
I shall
that.
have to see if I can't pulverize you myself.
Yourself? You already called for friends. Kiefer is more likely to be targeted. I mean, there are worse targets it could be. Alright. I will stop you. Don't worry, Kiefer, I got you. Stop! Ow. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Show him, Kiefer. Stop. It's gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me, pal. Oh, you're so cooked. She's kind of cracked, I ain't gonna lie. When she frizzes, you die.
No! They laughed at me. They called me the Tin Pot Dictator. I was so sure I would prove them wrong.
I mean, to be fair, that's literally your name. That may be why they called you that.
The great evil. He entrusted me with an army of automata. Trusted that I would destroy humanity. It was such a beautiful plan. How could it end like this?
'Cause you's a bitch.
But it is not over yet. One trump card remains. And if it destroys this entire
That's not good.
island, then
Hello,
so
Mez.
be
I'm
it.
doing alright.
For I shall not be here. The task entrusted to me shall be carried out. All human life will be erased.
I mean, if you had that button, you know, you probably should just want it anyway.
Mechanical menace, I give you
The slaughter... The slaughtomaton! Where is the slaughtomaton? Oh.
Destroy. Destroy. Eliminate humankind.
Hello, slaughtomaton. The slaughtomaton is here.
I'm tired.
Hey! I was busy calling you an idiot.
All set.
Oi! That's not cool either.
Let's go.
Ow! How much does this? Oh, to crack. He's weak to crack. I love Ocean's Devotion. Not just because it rhymes. My Ocean's Devotion. It's gone.
Here I go.
Big damage. He's gonna fall asleep soon. Okay. I was gonna say, when are you gonna fall asleep, bruh? Where's the crits? No, you should go back to defending. Little single-minded over there. Goodbye, Saltamaton. That thing only had 50 gold coins? That's nonsense. Hey, a blue fragment. Time to open more things. More pedestals. Preparing to self-destruct! Oh, it wasn't that big of an explosion. I thought it was going to be far more dangerous.
Ah,
Capital stuff. Wait, how did you guys get in here? That was really fast. Get yourselves a little R&R. I'd certainly be no match for them. Wonder if some of the other doors are working now. Or if I'm gonna have to wait for the future for that one. I think there was only one thing that wasn't working. Good morning, Valtus. Yeah, it's working now. Okay. Ow. 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 Welcome to the quest of all dragons. For the 7th time. Ooh, steel broadsword. Alright, I don't think there was any other loot in here. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Oh, I guess actually I can check. Alright, everything's been found. Got it. Sniff, sniff. Me when I'm looking for treasure. Sniff, sniff. No, don't smell me. I don't smell like treasure. Stop. Stop.
Oh.
Capital stuff. Thank you. An autonomous doesn't care. One sec. Autonomous, wait. What does it say? Now, if I may be excused. Anything else in this castle? There are 2 other treasures that have been found in the wider location. Oh, well, there is the basement. So I was answering a text. We can leave now. I think this way. Open it up. What's down here? Edged. Oh, the boomerang. Probably could have come down here before all that and had the boomerang. Poison moth knife. That thing looks cool. Does it have the same effect? Oh, no, it has a chance of paralysis. Okay. There, that should make his agility a lot better, too, because the sledgehammer... Alright. Out of this scenario. I can't teleport to it. Fine. We'll go to Frobisher. Oh, I guess I should use my nose and see if there's anything here. There's still automata. Another 3 treasures that haven't been found yet in the wider location. Okay. Might as well make use of nose for treasure. It's probably in the main stronghold. I mean, let's be honest there. It's definitely coming. Is it in here? There's no treasure in here. You mean there's nothing in the coffin? Oh, I've never been in here. Scale armor. Alright, that's all 3. We also have the Noble Guard, which only Kiefer can wear, so I guess we'll have him wear that. And you already have that, so none of it's useful. Yeah, I mean, that's the only reason why I bought Dragon Quest VIII. I always like to say, man, I bought this Final Fantasy XII demo. It came with some game I've never heard of called Dragon Quest VIII. I guess I'll check it out. Good morning, Mello. Who is the dragon, and why does he go on so many quests? Wait, I just realized. Oh, it's this island. Okay, I was gonna say, what the hell? What the helly? I remember bits and pieces of it. I didn't finish it. I just remember some jester-ass looking guy, and I remember something really bad happening that, like, I don't know if it destroyed the world, but it was really bad. And I don't remember playing much after that. Is that right? Am I close?
Lightning flash!
That's what I remember. Am I close? That tracks. Okay, good. I don't remember the princess being turned into a horse. That is not... That did not stay with me. That part has slipped through the memory banks. What? Palmela?
Oh.
What are you doing here? Okay. Mysterious flower floating in a pond to the east. That's not even Palmela, that's just a fortune teller. Yes! Oh, actually, I have 10 mini medals now. Well, this is new. Wait! It's Morphing Jar! That's not good. I hate Morphing Jar. Don't flip it.
That's how it's
No,
done.
my field is ruined. Why have you done this? Stop milling my deck. Well, I will give the game this. That was indeed unexpected. I have indeed been surprised. Maribel. Get strong. That's a lot. As someone who's playing through Fire Emblem right now, I'm treating these items with a little bit more respect. I just got Ike's class advancement last night. It's a good time. Yeah, I mean, I've never played any Fire Emblem, so... It's been a grand old time playing Path of Radiance for the first time. It's Sophie's favorite, so she asked me to play it. Well, I played Fire Emblem Heroes for a bit. That doesn't count. She's like, it's canon. And I'm like, still doesn't count. No Fire Emblem fan would be like, ah, yes, one of us. Alright, what's going on here in the pool of piety? A mini medal. Take drug, kill bear. Why not take bear, kill drug? Alright, can this be my... Is this my vocations? What is this? Pool of piety? Can you be my vocations? I want my vocations. What are you doing here? The Sacred Stone. This is not it. I need a Sacred Stone. Just a crumb. I mean, all my vocations have been maxed. I'm just trying to get some changes. Oh, Frobisher. How has this town developed? Do you guys still have Roombas everywhere? You sure do. Alright, how many treasures are here? 9 total, with one of them being outside. Probably one of those two, if I had to guess. Ivy, don't give me that look. 100 gold coins? I'm rich. There we go. Ivy. Dude, Ivy was climbing all over. I was trying to do some Corrupted Gauntlet this morning, and Osiris. She was just walking all over me. Be like, now's not the time, Dad. Ivy, until I have the enhanced crystal weapon seed, all the time is the time. There's no time that isn't the time, Ivy. Did I go in here? No. Don't worry, Roomba. I'll help you clean by cleaning out the drawers. Ivy, you're so needy. There's 3 I think I know where all 3 of those are. I think there's only 1 room left I haven't even been in, so... Yep. And as I expected, there's a fragment here, too. A fragment? No way! I never would have suspected a fragment. Ignore the part where I said, as I expected. I am shocked and surprised. Alright, how many treasures are here? 11. And there's 1 outside somewhere. Probably one of those barrels. Hold on, I want to talk to you right now. Ruby of Protection. That was a strength ring in the past. Anything in these bookshelves? And the one and only Lil Ronnie. By the way, latest in the long line of thieves and thugs. Right back to the legendary Big Ronnie. Big Ron used to leave coded messages behind. Find the messages and work out what they say. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, little Ronnie, if I see you. Ivy, girl, just relax. I'm right here. You're already cuddled up against me. What more do you need? Don't give me that look. Fragment. So many fragments. So many worlds. Dude, my team in Fire Emblem is so cracked. I've gotten so many upgrades that are like my whole team has like 20. That was like 20 speed by the time they hit 20. I was like, nice. Like, your speed, it's capped. And I was like, okay. One treasure that hasn't been found. Gee, I wonder where it is. Alright, that leaves 4 overall treasures remaining. Path of Radiance. Sophie's favorite, so it's the one I've been playing first. I know there's still that one that's outside. Is that the only one that's left? No, there's one other one somewhere. Yeah, there's still one outside and one somewhere else. Yeah, I'll probably try to do 3 houses before the new one. I have good enough reason to now. Alright, let's do this. How am I meant to look His Majesty in the eye? Good morning, Alice. We owe them no apology. This gaggle of ignoramuses, so-called scholars, they're all autonomouses. Hi.
Ah, so we have visitors in our midst. I welcome you to my humble domain.
Cat.
You come to us at an exciting time. My subjects are currently striving to place our realm at the forefront of technological progress. You may return to the rulers of your land and tell them this.
Ow, Ivy.
If they wish to march with us into the brave new future, we will gladly welcome them on our journey to a paradise of convenience and ease.
Cat.
Which reminds me, you gentlemen may return to your research.
Your Majesty, it's...
Slow down, man. Slow down.
Now, my good man, take a few deep breaths and compose yourself.
Yes.
There's no time.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I bring important news. We've finally found one, Your Majesty. A mechanical man from ancient times.
Ooh.
Can this really be true?
Yes, Your Majesty. There's no mistake, I assure you. We found
Oh, it's
it
Ellie.
far west of the kingdom, Your Majesty.
Oh, it could be autonomous himself, but it's at the very least I expect it to be Ellie.
So, you ignored the received wisdom of centuries and ventured into no man's land, did you? Well, now we know what it has been hiding all these years.
All these
Are
years.
getting interesting. Muster the troops. We depart immediately.
I'm mustarding.
You, man, you will guide me personally to the place of which you speak.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Yes!
Ever so sorry.
Muster!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must prepare to depart. Exciting developments are afoot. You are most welcome to stay and enjoy all that the castle has to offer. Farewell for now.
Really more of a ketchup guy, but
I
that's
will
not
join the
true.
men and
I've grown to
depart
love mustard as
immediately.
I've gotten older.
I leave matters here in your capable hands, Minister.
Yes, Your Majesty. Of course, Your Majesty. Do take care as you go.
Listen, young ass Heihachi over there. I don't trust you. Archon burger sauce? Now I'm scared. Is it made of fish? I feel like it has to be made of fish. It's not made of fish. I'm even more suspicious. Oh, it's the same as the... Okay. That's the same... So that's not just the burger sauce. That's basically the same as the... Oh, well, I guess it's not exactly the same. They have a different one that's ketchup, tonkatsu sauce. It's literally 50-50. They just call it tonkatsu ketchup. It was part of one of the other recipes from the first cookbook. They really like mixing ketchup and tonkatsu sauce. That's just more things. That's like Thousand Island Archon burger sauce. It's been good, Buried. I mean, Dragon Quest VII is one of the most beloved of the franchise, so I'm not really surprised. It's quite the large game. If you do decide to pick it up, I'm not doing a sponsored stream right now, but I did do one yesterday, which was great because I was planning on playing it anyway. So I do have a link there if you are looking to pick it up. But that's only if you're planning on picking it up on Steam. Obviously, you could pick it up on whatever. I'm playing it on PS5. I have to remember, by the way, I bought Grand Blue Fantasy Relink from the New Zealand store. I have to remember that for later. That was one of my New Zealand trick games, so... Chase the king and stop him! Okay. Still gotta find one more treasure. One treasure that hasn't been found in a wider location. That's... Is that not one of these two rooms? Yes, it is this room. What the?
Am I clear?
Flick that switch. Switch it off, man. Alright, let's go stop the king. And by stop the king, I mean watch and follow behind him, and then when something bad happens, save his life and have him be indebted to me forever. Hi, Ellie. Wow, that's Autonomous's bones.
Master received. No movement detected.
It seems like he mastered eternal life.
Commencing reheating procedure.
She's making him soup even though he's dead. Sorry, I'm gonna rob Autonomous's house. Okay, I was gonna go over there real quick. He's at soup. Escort our clockwork friend back to the castle. There's no need to be frightened. Come along, we'll take you somewhere. Yep. Must master motionless. Must administer soup. Soup will ensure revival. Fresh soup required. Possible source identified. We have tons of soup. But think of all the quests you could do. 4 more treasures in the wider location. Any outside? Okay, there's one still outside, probably over there. Yep. Think of the quests, the stories. There should be 3 in here. Yes! Good morning, Gusta. Back to Faraday we go. I am very happy about Relink. I still have to watch the showcase. I'll probably do a video on the showcase later. Oh, it's probably in here. Never mind. So the king's throne. Oh, we're definitely playing OG Relink a little bit before the new one comes out.
Indeed.
Give it soup.
Yes.
Ellie doesn't like that.
Really?
Yeah, Sandalphon I also never, I never did. So I have to do that regardless before Endless Ragnarok comes out. I was just like so disappointed with the scope. I basically did the first update, and then the second update was like, well, here's 2 characters you can buy, and the third update, here's 1 more character and Lucilius again. And I'm like, alright, whatever. I get it. You weren't really planning on updating the game. I understand. I'm hoping this ends up being a Versus Rising situation where it's just like, now is the version they update over time.
Am I clear?
Now take them away. I don't care if they have to charge a few bucks here and there. Ellie will destroy all of you.
How?
Ah,
Oh, Ambrose. Alright, just making sure that it's still here. Okay, that's what I figured when he said it was going to be an okay spot. Decent prison. I figured. Dear old Ellie back home where she belongs. Of course I will.
Well,
Yeah, we saw a handful of new bosses, which was really exciting. We're about to be back on that Relics hype train, man. It was so funny because I had to go right from watching Nintendo Direct to playing this, and I'm like, focus on the sponsored stream, focus on the sponsored stream, focus on the sponsored stream. Stop thinking about Grand Blue. No, I'm not doing a sponsor stream right now. I can think about it as much as I want.
Thanks.
Are you looking for something? It's a secret. No thoughts here. Wait, that's not good.
Hey!
Buried beneath a barrel near the waterway. Probably that barrel. If I had to guess, it's probably that one. Yup. Dude, you know what else I didn't realize is what is also 5 months away? The new Spider-Man movie. I feel like I've heard nothing about it. I mean, I checked this morning. I thought it said it releases in July of 2026. That's what I read, but maybe I just read nonsense. Yeah, brand new day. July 31st, 2026 is what it says. Yep, there it is. I mean, after the previous one, I feel like they're like, dude, just don't put any trailers out. People are gonna figure everything out before the movie comes out again. Andrew Garfield's gonna say something. Hey, Bobby. Like, Andrew Garfield's not even a part of this one. No, I mean, go. Oh, Zoom can't be cast right now. No, I mean Andrew Garfield, because he was the leaked footage of the previous movie was of him, and then he kept getting asked about Spider-Man. Nobody asked Holland at all. There's like, Garfield? It's like, no, I'm not a part of it. Stop asking me. He was a part of it. People are going to be asking him about it. They're not even going to ask Tom Holland. They're just going to ask him. Like, hey, listen, I know it's not your movie technically, but is it happening? You're like, why are you asking me? It's Tom Holland's movie.
oh.
Yes, go eat something. Conveniently. The problem is, even if you fix up Ellie, can't they just go get her? Somebody might want to clean her up. Soup temperature critically low.
Unexpected.
I'm master. Must consume soup.
Really? Ah!
Oh, no.
Ellie must make fresh soup. Must revive master. Must consume soup.
Right.
She must teach us. I could go for some soup right now, but probably not the soup she's making him. She's probably making him a very normal soup. I would want like a potato and cheese soup. Although that looks like kind of a thick soup over there.
Confirmed. Asleep. Must administer hot soup. Soup will ensure revival.
Just look at this display of selfless devotion. It is quite clear to me that Ellie possesses a heart and a soul.
No, she's just programmed to make soup, dude.
Extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary. This is it. This is the automaton I have long dreamed of creating.
You dreamed of making an automaton that makes soup?
Forgive me, Your Majesty, but I must protest. You have seen Ellie's plight for yourself. There is nothing perfect about it.
Yes. Ellie, you must listen to me. Your master died a long time ago. There is no need for you to make soup anymore. Do you understand that?
Hot soup required. Soup will ensure revival. Must restore master to health. Take walks again. Be together.
It is true. She has no understanding of death. Ellie shows love and devotion to someone who is gone and will never come back. What good does that do her? Or anyone else? My dream has always been to create mechanoids that resemble...
That's not a good
man
dream either. I gotta
today.
say, King Faraday.
I
Sad
wanted them to
situation
have
aside,
human
that is a
heart
terrible
and
dream.
soul, but also the gift of eternal life. But now,
Wait,
I have begun to doubt the wisdom of the entire enterprise.
do you happen to have a
Such
body
invention
of a small
really
child that's
guarantee
been put
bright
into
future
a
for this
squirrel?
kingdom?
Because you're sounding very familiar right now.
I don't know. I have no idea anymore. Listen up, men.
I was thinking more like he wants to be like a certain intelligent small child in Solution 9.
Here.
That's thousands of years. That's like 1,000 years old, but you know.
On pain of death.
It's really got more like Calyx type dreams. Gozaburo Kaiba wanted to lock everyone in a virtual world. That's a little different.
I think. Goodbye.
Oh?
Give me a fragment. Let me guess. You have a fragment. It's funny doing all these quests knowing full well every time I do one, there's definitely a fragment at the end of it. There's no mystery about what the reward is. At least for these ones. Take me away. I have so many options. I can't wait to find out that the reason all these islands were sunk was specifically to seal away the Demon King and were actually assisting his revival. The bubble and click. Ow.
Here I come!
Ow! That poison fucks. Stop all attacking him! Alright, just 4-on-1 is fine. Ocean's Devotion. That gives him time to squelch himself. Nice miss at the end there. It's alright. She's here to murder.
They didn't stand a chance.
Give me the bubble slime heart. Let's see. What does the bubble slime heart do? Envenomating? Oh, so it just adds venom on hit. It's not too bad. What's this one do? Critical spell. Why do you have that?
Hey!
Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, free fragment. How many treasures? 3 around, 4 total. Oh, that's right. I gotta go turn in my mini medals. I'll do it after this island. Oh, over here. Good morning, Cal. These are all the fragments I could have dreamed of. Nice horse shit. Maybe it's like horse man, you're like, man, you're awesome. The earth spirit lives on in young Lala. Item?
Ah.
So whether we have a daughter worthy of the task. I believe in you, Lala. The last item's in the big one. I think I went in here already, didn't I? Yeah, the last item is in the big tent, which I can't get into until I talk to this guy.
Ooh.
We're foreigners.
Listen.
Gather round. A new dancer has been chosen. Get up there, Lala.
Okay.
You must lead us towards our destiny. Okay. He couldn't have sounded less enthused about that exact situation. Okay. My favorite sound bite is the sound of crunch.
Listen.
Also, Boldo. Great name. Since last we met with travelers on the road.
Oh?
Good morning, Purple. Okay. Now when people say hi to me in my stream, be like, hey, Mr. Happy, it's so good to see you. Okay. The blessings of the Romas. Just give me the one item that's in here. Welcome, foreigner, into our tribe. Breaks all their pots.
Well, looks like we're here for the night. I suppose it's as good a place as any. And since we've finally happened across some people who don't seem to need our help with
Oh, you've jinxed it.
we should try to
He
make the
jinxed
most of
it.
I'd
Why
love
would he
to
do
see
this?
If any local girls want to dance. You're more than welcome to come with me if you want.
Oh, girls indeed. It's all Kiefer ever seems to think about. I mean, you should have seen the way he was looking at Lala just now. Still, it's none of my business.
He likes the pretty girlies.
I'm not going to let Kiefer stop me enjoying myself. I want to try whatever that stuff is everyone's drinking.
Booze.
Me too, me too. I love trying new drinks. And it smells amazing. I've been sniffing it this whole time and thinking...
Ruff, you can speak English now. You don't have to sniff things. I get that you're a wolf, but still. Happy doesn't know what treasure smells like. That kid's just asleep. There we go. Hello,
Hey.
Kiefer. A couple of glugs of that juice. Yeah, the juice. My man is looking for liquid courage right now. Trying to give Kiefer some liquid courage.
Hey! Right.
Don't tell me you want to head on. You want me to head on in alone? My man needs a wingman.
Do I know you?
No.
You will do, soon enough. I'm Kiefer, and this is my best friend. You're Lala, right? That ceremony was amazing! But I just wanted to ask, and I hope you don't mind. Are you alright? Feel free to tell me it's none of my business. But you look so sad and lonely and...
Kiefer, stop making this about you.
See, I think you're...
She didn't ask how you think.
I think you're really beautiful, Lala.
What?
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me.
It's the liquid courage, Kiefer. Sorry, I was drinking last night.
You do not need to apologize. It is not easy to say such things to someone's face. You clearly have courage. Thank you for thinking about me. It is very kind of you to show such concern for a stranger. As you may be aware, we Romas have a very important duty. We must free the Almighty from the seal under which he was placed long ago. What is more, it is I who must carry out this duty. That is the purpose of my life. The mark I bear is proof of this.
Whoa. Sounds like you're pretty special then.
Well, she embodies the Earth
Do you
Spirit,
know how
so...
rare it is to have something that only you can do? I'd say that makes you pretty amazing.
Kiefer, this is... You got a lot to learn, man.
Did I say something funny?
No, she looked at your chin.
I like you, Kiefer. No Roma would ever compliment me the way that you did.
Really? I'm sure that's not true. Well, I'm happy I made you laugh.
No, I'm happy.
I think.
Lala? Lala, are you there? Huh? Who are you, please? What are you doing?
Talking.
This is Lala's tent. Gadjos such as you have no business
Damn, you ain't
here.
gotta say it like it's a slur.
Florin, wait. This is my doing. They simply asked me...
Silence, Lala. You, Gadjos. I know what you are up to. You expect me to allow you to try and charm my betrothed with your worldly ways? I will not stand for it.
Bro, this isn't a good look for you. Oh, good. We calmed him down. The stars come out as the night grows darker. I had a whale of a time. Where's Lala?
Oh!
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Huh?
Monsters? I got you, I got you. Kiefer, wake up!
Take that! They didn't stand a chance.
Towards the gate of the camp. He was all alone. Yeah, but we gotta help all the people. Stop. Damn! Save the people. Alright, or don't save them, I guess. Stop putting my party members to sleep. There we go.
I'm going from
Good level up,
strength to
Kiefer.
strength.
He's going from strength to strength. I'll help. Buldo, we've got you. Ow.
Take that!
I think that'll give me a level up on him. Yeah. Squee! No, I've got it.
Okay.
I will find her. Ow? Alright, we'll just run up here real quick. Just the two of us. See you later.
Oh.
Aww.
Huh?
Nameless forest? Well, somebody needs to name it.
Get back! You are not to touch a hair on this child's
But
head.
she's got a knife.
Oi! Over here, faceache!
Oi!
Fight you're after, we're more than game.
Yeah, we're gonna mess him up.
Kiefer?
Hey, Lala!
Call him
Come to
Mr.
rescue
Steal Your Girl with his chin.
Now come on! Let's do this!
Oi! A lot of damage.
Hell, splitter!
This devil's got a lot of HP. Ow.
They didn't stand a chance.
I mean, he did some damage, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Are you two all right? You're not hurt? I am fine. And you are very strong.
What are you doing here?
Helping.
Boldo asked us to come. Looks like we made it just in time.
My father? Is he all right?
A little bruised.
Yeah, he's fine. Everyone is. Don't worry.
Oh, praise the Almighty.
So my mother is also fine? I want to see her now. I will go back to the encampment. Thank you for helping me, Lala. You too, Gajos.
Maybe we should accompany the small child back.
Hey! He's a live one, eh? Still, if Florin's playing that Torben of his, there won't be any monsters outside the forest. He should be fine by himself.
I don't agree.
We'd better head back ourselves, though. I think we've had enough forest for one
No,
day.
you have to carry her.
Can you stand, Lala?
Nope, you gotta carry her.
I am sorry. I seem to have twisted my ankle.
Ah, right. Well, in that case, you'd better lead the way. Lala, take my hand. I'll help you.
Kiefer.
All right. Thank you.
She's spoken for, Kiefer.
So, this might not be the best time, but
No, I don't think it is.
would you mind if I asked you something, Lala?
There's rarely a best time to make moves on somebody
Why
else's
did you go and
woman.
take on that monster all by yourself?
Rarely an ideal time. Unless it's like an Adam Sandler movie or something. Then you just go for it immediately.
I told you that it is the Roma's duty to restore the Almighty, and that we are to continue our travels until we do so. Well, a long time ago, at the start of our journey, we were a mighty clan, the equal of any kingdom. But as the journey grew longer and harder, conflict and disease took their toll, and our numbers dwindled. The clan grew weaker and weaker. Now, my father and I are the only ones capable of fighting at all. Do you understand?
Yeah, maybe they should be practicing a little bit.
My dearest wish is for us to complete our journey, to fulfill our duty that we roamers may live freely in the future. That is why I fight. That is why I dance. For my clan, first and foremost. And for myself.
I understand, Lala. I know exactly what you mean. But let me just say one thing. You don't need to deal with all this by yourself. Even if you can't count on the other members of the clan, you can
Stop!
count on me.
Kiefer!
I can give
This
you the
isn't
support
right,
you need,
man.
just like I'm doing right now.
Thank you. That means a great deal, Kiefer.
They make their way out of the forest. Let's proceed to the altar of the Almighty. Sure.
Okay, listen.
Kiefer! We'll be grateful for your assistance. I got you, madam. I gonna leave my strong party member behind?
It is time we were leaving, young Lala. I trust you will take good care of yourself and of dear Baldo.
Oh yes, Madame Rosa.
Kiefer, I trust you will do whatever is required to protect Lala and her
He
father.
sure will, whether she asks
Of
or not.
course. I'll make sure they're safe, no matter what. You lot, just try and hang in there until I arrive, okay?
Okay.
Oh, shut up, you insufferable big head. We'll be fine, thank you very much.
She says in
Just
her day
remember
dress.
You've got a job to do. All your posing won't mean a thing if something happens to Lala.
It seems you young gajos are close indeed. It pleases me to see it. Now then, young man, if you are ready, we must depart.
Rombaro, I too will stay behind. We simply cannot leave Lala in the care of a Gajo, no matter what he may have done for us in the past.
Florin, cease your hot-headed selfishness. Without you and your Torben, how do you expect us to ward off monsters? Or do you not care for your...
I mean, he sees the shenanigans that are going on
Do you not
here.
understand the importance of our mission? Do you not wish to see the Almighty risen?
Of course I do. But, Rombaro, Rombaro, the Vanguard has departed.
Very well. Then our own departure cannot be delayed any longer. I am sorry that you had to witness such foolishness. Now, put it from your mind. We make for the altar forthwith. It is to be found in a lake on the other side of the mountains to the west. Come, we must make haste. You may join us there.
I got you. It feels like you make so much progress in this game even when you're not playing it for very long because of all the little stories that take place in it. Alright, we gotta leave north out of town. No, south out of town. I'm gonna say, this looks like the way I came. Ah, don't mind me, just going around here. What is this? This looks like a place for Kiefer to have an emotional moment later. Kiefer the homewrecker. Alright, no treasures. Oh, there's something down that way eventually, though. Damn! That's a lot of dudes. Ow! Feeling playful. Sorry, cats. You're dying.
Easy peasy.
Get out of my way. I want to pick this up.
Easy peasy.
Loot. Thank you. Don't mind me, just coming through. Don't mind me. I'm only 3 party members right now. Oh, yo, yo, yo. I like that. I'll wait. Any items? There's 3 treasures nearby. I guess are they in the thing or are they in the hut? Let's look at the huts. I think the huts are different than the cave itself. Or maybe the cave is a part of it. Given there's no more, so that's gotta be. It's in the altar itself. I'll get them. I wonder who will be responsible for getting the items out of the altar. I wonder who it will be.
Right.
I will come with you. Okay, man. I don't really need you. Yeah, there's tons of us, Amarlian. We are all over the place. Let me through! Alright. Crabman! Want Kiefer back. No, oh my god, no treasures nearby, but 13 treasures total. What do you mean there's no treasures nearby? I've been had. Oh. Now I'm disappointed. Whoop! Hey, don't fire off a big sloppy one. I don't approve. Where's Chad? He's protecting his love interest, who's already taken. But the amount of no fucks given that he has is substantial. Yeah, I mean, I see the 3 treasures. Thorn, play your damn thing. Prove you're the chosen one. There are 2 treasures. Okay. Show me the loot. I don't like the way this thing runs. They're so agile. Stop taking my MP. Crack. Chest that rests in wintry bath will show us the almighty path. A chest that, yep.
Huh?
Don't worry, I'm cool. What if she's just scared, man? Not a canna box! I only have one diamond left. Thank God she blocked that. I'm gonna do this. Last time she didn't block, she got one shot. Unironically. She had 71 HP. And she had 70 HP and she got hit for 71. So I was like, alright, well, fuck me, I guess. In a wintry bath. That looks like the bottom one. Oh, there are two other treasures. Okay. Okay, so all the wrong ones are canna boxes. Alright, well that's good to know. Not all the wrong ones, but a lot of the wrong ones. I mean, she just needs to beat the shit out of these things. I mean, I have to open all of them, of course. EXP. Yeah, I know. It's down to the south. I can literally see it on the mini-map. See, there was loot in this one. It was just only the last one is probably the only one I actually need. So I should just... I should go open the correct one and then see if the message changes. How do they seize the initiative? I attack them. This is a scam. Hey, thanks for the biddies. Why did it not? Oh, it's probably because it's not a value that it plays. Thanks for the 5 bits. Well, there's water, but I think there's water down here. That's not that one. That one's also not. Maybe it's just that the water over here. Maybe the chest will appear. Might not appear till I open all the other ones too, because this is the only spot with water. Okay, it's... There we go. I mean, I guess it's in front of that water, so I guess that's good enough. Yep. That's just where it opened after I did it. That wasn't water even, that was... No, you did not sneak attack me for damage. Ow. Kill.
That was easy.
What does this one say? Prove you're of the chosen line. Don't mind me, just coming through. I want that fragment. Give it to me. Stop licking him. Stop it. Stop taking all my stuff. Come back here. Stop killing so many things without Kiefer. God, I love boomerangs. It's a lot of dudes. Ow. And you watch Jabberjaw. What? Excusez-moi. Oh. Yes, place the chimes on the pedestal. Surely nothing bad will happen. Free from the bonds of duty, free to love me. What if she just has to die as part of this? Have you ever considered she might know that she's just gonna die? And that's why she's not particularly excited about this whole endeavor? A prayer ring. Oh, okay. Yes, this was beyond my understanding. Yeah, they really made it seem like I was immediately going to be thrust onto a boss when they asked me that. Anything here? 2 treasures overall.
Oh!
What? There was a statue right over there. Why would... Alright, you know, whatever.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, whoops. Must dance to the peace keep. Okay, but what's on top of the altar? My destiny awaits! Locked chests! I haven't actually run into too many locked chests as of late.
These are the 2 sacred items described in the ancient texts. The Torban of Truth. This is the instrument I must play. And here is the Vestment of Virtue, in which Lala will perform her dance. Together, we will carry out the ritual, and the Almighty will be restored. Then I shall be free at last.
Okay.
Free to choose my own path in life. No longer shackled by the destiny of the roamers. Come. We must return to the clan. They will be keen to thank you, I'm sure.
She's here!
Wait up! Sorry we're late. Lala's bad leg was troubling her, so I thought I'd better carry her on.
What? You carried my betrothed?
Bro, get over yourself!
An outsider?
Did you want her here or not?
Florin, that is enough. Kiefer has done us a great service. I could not have come here without him.
But... Lala...
I see that you have already recovered the Torban of Truth and the Vestment of Virtue. Good. Then we must prepare.
Are you sure you're up to it? Here, take my arm.
Damn, right in front of him, too. Take my arm.
Thank you, Kiefer.
Straight up right in front of him.
Wait for me!
Hey, Corey. It's been good. I mean, all the Dragon Quest remakes have been generally low difficult, but you can customize the difficulty if you want to.
Okay.
I haven't looked through all the options, but I know you can customize it. You can make it even easier if you really want to. You can make it heal you after every battle.
Listen.
There's a risk we cannot take.
What?
You will dance. I order it. Oh, this guy. I don't like this, what he's doing right now. Yeah, sometimes, you know, you just get thwacked and there's nothing you can do about it. He looks so angry. I mean, you might just be damning the world right here, pal. All in your selfishness.
Nothing is happening.
Yeah, because it wasn't the right time.
Foolish human children. Those who break the seal must be punished.
That's not good.
What is happening here?
Let go of the Torben, Florin!
He's not letting go.
I will not! I cannot!
Oh, he's being made a demon. Well, you don't have anything to worry about anymore, at the very least. You don't have any competition. Kiefer, you're all good to go. It's been really good so far, Spoon.
Florin!
Feel my
But Florin, why?
Kiefer's got this.
Kiefer!
Come on, Florin, this isn't you! I know you never hurt Lala!
No.
Did you hear that? That was Florin's voice coming from inside the monster! And it sounds like he's in pain! Come on! Let's deal with this thing and set Florin free!
Yes.
Kiefer, wait! I will help you. I cannot allow poor Florin to suffer.
Let's get his ass. Hey, she's here with the assist.
Here I come!
That's it. I'm nuking him.
Thank you!
Oh! I get it. You want him dead so he's out of the way, but come on. Hey! Okay, maybe if you're gonna help, you should, like, do something more useful. I think he's absolutely furious. And I think that I don't care. Looks on with concern. One of those was a crit. Oh! Damage! Ow! Wait, she's goated. Good job. Now kill him.
It's over, isn't it?
I can move. Is my punishment really at an end? Lala! Lala, are you alright?
Yes. No thanks to you, dickhead.
Your wounds look very bad.
Oh, he wasn't hit that hard. Oh, he's just hamming it up. He's trying to play the victim.
Oh, thank goodness. And thank you, Kiefer. Thank you all.
This was all my fault. All of it.
But Florin, I am equally to...
No.
No! No, Lala. It was me who insisted we go ahead with the ritual. For my own selfish reasons. I have known all along. Known that you do not love me.
Yes.
But I thought...
Correct.
Perhaps if I were to fulfill the Roma's duty, perhaps then...
At least he knew.
Florin, I should have told you the truth long ago. But I knew our fates were intertwined.
You stand a chance
only to
now,
protect
Kiefer.
you and myself. The fact is, Florin, we cannot be together. I am sorry.
I understand. I only hope that you can forgive me, Lala, for what I have done.
Yeah, we're not restoring the Almighty today. Don't worry, I'm sure that there's a time in the future. Let me guess, this is the cliffside that I predicted. Oh, not yet. Oh, I guess I'm gonna go observe it.
Everything that happened today was my fault. And now it is all ruined. We cannot fulfill our duty. I cannot be with Lala. I will have to leave the clan.
What's going to happen to Lala if you're not here? You're just going to leave her to deal with everything herself?
You don't understand. I've been lying to Lala from the start.
That mark?
We Romans have one ironclad rule. 2 people who bear the mark of the Earth Spirits must never be permitted to marry. Well, my mark first appeared only a few years ago. And, as luck would have it, it was just after I had become engaged to Lala. Of course, by that point, I was head over heels in love with
Damn,
her.
that's a hella weird rule, but alright.
You know what? I can't get my head around all this. You, Rombaro, Madame Rosa, Baldo, you're all as bad as each other. It's all rules this and duty that. Have none of you stopped to think what Lala wants? What you say is correct. And I hate that you are free to say it. I have hated it from the start.
Well, at least he's honest.
But you are perhaps the only one that Lala can count on. To protect her and to support her. You are in a unique position to do that. Will you do this, Kiefer? Will you look after Lala? Well,
Yep, I overheard the whole thing. Good morning, Bunny. Yes.
well, it doesn't matter either way. You and I need to have a
Oh,
chat.
no, I'm gonna have a chat with you at the
Let's
hill.
meet at that hill, overlooking the sea to the west. No one will disturb us there.
Is this where you tell me you're staying behind? I don't want to be -1 party member, Kiefer, please. Yeah, that's where Kiefer expresses his true love for me. You're right. I should have thought of that first.
It's quite a view, isn't it? Doesn't this place remind you of Astad?
Listen, I've been alive for 35 years. I know what we need to have a chat means. He's breaking up with me.
I thought you'd say that.
I only had 2 options, man.
So listen. This journey we've been on together, it's made me realize something. A while ago, your dad said this adventure was all about recovering a lost world. So the question is, who did this to the world in the first place? Well, if you ask me, it's obvious. It's
The
same
Demon King.
bag who's been creating chaos in all these towns we've been to. You know who I mean, right? Yeah, the Demon King. This journey of ours is going to lead us to him in the end. I've never been more sure of anything. And when that happens, well, we'll need the Almighty on our side. Don't you think?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought you would.
Good, because I only had 2
Anyway,
options.
I've been giving it some thought. To restore the Almighty to this world.
You want to bring her with us, or do you
Romans.
want to stay? Which one is
But
it?
leaving such an important job to them alone, well, to Lala, really, doesn't feel right. You know what I mean, don't you?
Yes. I thought you would.
Anyway, here's what I'm thinking. Just hear me out, okay? I've never really mentioned this before. But the fact is, there's something about you. Call it destiny, or whatever, but you have a purpose in life.
Well.
Me, on the other hand, well, there's nothing special.
What do you mean there's nothing special about you?
Apart
That's
from the fact that I happen
nonsense.
to be born a prince.
Look at your chin.
And if I'm honest, I used to be jealous of you. That's why I wanted to come on this adventure, to see if I could find a purpose too. Something only I could do. I think I've waffled on long enough, so I'll leave it there. It's already getting late. You head back and get some rest.
Well, he said, I want to stay behind.
I'm just going
without
to enjoy
ever
the view
saying
a little
it.
longer. I'm in that kind of mood tonight.
And then morning comes. We'll wake up at cockcrow.
Hey!
Man, that's not fair. I like how, because he uses the wolf as a pillow, he's sleeping on the bed the wrong way. Rough. Look lively, Rough. But I'm still sleepy. What's going on over here?
Take this!
He's proving he can be one of the clan.
There's no doubting your talent, boy. Or your tenacity. I yield.
He should really melt crit instead of tenacity.
Thank you, Baldo. You're a more than worthy opponent.
And with that, he's allowed into the clan.
So, Rombaro, this means
Yep.
I can be the next.
Saw that
guardian
one
of the
coming.
Romans, right?
Yes, most certainly. We would be foolish to refuse one so skilled. Come before me, Kiefer. Your companions, too. My fellow roamers, it gives me great pleasure to announce that a new guardian now watches over us. Allow me to introduce our newest clan member, Kiefer. I must also express our gratitude to his fellow Gajos, without whom we would
Yeah,
never
but that's
have
all
found
that
our
Kiefer
way to the
has.
altar of the
He's
Almighty.
too all in.
Let us lift up our voices in the song of thanks. To our new companions, may the blessings of the Almighty be upon them all.
I hate to spring it on you like this, but it looks like this is where our journey
Kiefer,
together
no!
ends. I can't go back to our world, to our time, to a place where my whole future's decided for me. I'm going to stay here and look after the roamers.
I don't want to go back down to 3 party members.
This amazing sword they give you! Ha! Bet you've never seen engraving like this before. And as guardian of the Almighty's chosen people, it's all mine now. That's my destiny. My purpose.
Yeah, he's got to get an ancestor that I get back in my party, man. Yes.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
I only had 2 choices, Kiefer. Stop saying that.
Suppose you'll be heading back to Pilchard Bay now. Let me take you as far as the teleport, at least.
I like how okay with this his whole team is. It's like, yep, that's fine. I thought you'd say that. Yeah, we see in the opening video that there's like an older Kiefer in like a cloak with a beard.
There are people out there who need your help, and
So,
people
you
here
know.
who need mine. We've both got a job to do, after all. And when we roamers fulfill our duty, you'll be the first to know. Listen, thanks for everything. It's been amazing.
They spoiled it in the very first trailer for the game, I'm almost certain. If not the second trailer, because that wasn't new to the intro of this.
Tell him
They literally like show a much older Kiefer. So you know he goes through something.
Now go.
What?
Threw it into the teleportal after us. Give me that. All of Kiefer's equipment. And a note addressed to the king. Bro, I still have all these things to do. I need my party member back. Hey, at least he fucking threw his equipment through. I wonder if Kiefer remembers that I can just step back into the portal. Yeah, he took all his clothes off and got naked the moment that we stepped through. It's exactly what happened. He's like, that's it. I'm taking my clothes off. That's why he threw it into the portal after we left, so we wouldn't see that he was completely naked. He ran back in his skivvies.
Oh.
Kerplunk Bracer. I need one more mini medal. He sure could just pop in whenever he wants. He sure could. Hey, the good news is I got his agility ring back. That's it. He served his purpose. I have my agility ring. Says there's a treasure. There we go. Hey, I have a letter from your son who will now be distant to you for the rest of your living days. And thus you have no heir, by the way.
Your latest adventures.
Maybe Heihachi there could take over. Burger King Heihachi.
Please enlighten me as to the whereabouts of my son. Has that confounded boy wandered off somewhere again?
Forever, he sure has. Yes.
Why do you evade my gaze? What is the meaning of this? Well,
He's Burger King Heihachi.
Will you answer me?
Yes. I have a letter.
As Prince of Astard, it was my duty to safeguard my kingdom's future.
I mean, you're kind of doing that, just like in a different
you
way.
Can forgive me for that. Because I found my purpose here. I found the thing that only I can do. The thing that I'd be willing to sacrifice anything for. I've been so fortunate. I had the best upbringing a boy could hope for, and a loving father and sister. Everything I am today is thanks to you, and I'll never forget that. I wish you all many years of health and happiness.
I believe so, DJ, unless something's changed.
Kiefer. P.S. Be nice to Lisette, okay? I'm going to miss her.
He's found a purpose? But he's still a child.
I mean, I can take you to see him if you want.
No, that isn't right. I simply treated him as one and tried to keep him cooped up here. Now he's chosen to give up everything he had, to cause pain to those closest to him, and all to follow his own path. Those are not the actions of a child.
Yep, that's the time, DJ.
My boy has become a man.
He's a man.
I had planned to give him this on his return.
I can just
But I
bring it
suppose
to
you
him.
might as well have it now.
Oh, well, he doesn't need it. Never mind. I'll keep this.
One of the people of the island found it and brought it here to the castle. I had meant to present it to him as a symbol of my blessing. To let him know that I was happy with the path he had chosen. Alas, it seems I may have missed my chance. Well, anyway,
must thank you for bringing me this news.
Goodbye, sweet prince. Kiefer, no! I want to have 4 party members. It's like, what about my destiny? We're not talking about that right now. Yes, there is something I want to tell you. Yeah, he's not coming back. Well, when he does come back, he'll be way older and have a beard. Well, he'll have scruff. He didn't have a full beard. He had some scruff on his chin. But it's a big chin, so, you know. There's still 6 more pieces of treasure. Because I went in here already. There's so many rooms. I know there's one more treasure on that floor. There's too much loot. Don't know where any of it is. Where is it? Fine. You can keep it. It said there was one more here, and there's still 7 more total. I'll be back. Man, I'm down 1 party member. For now. Where's my ship? There it is. Alright, where are we going? Up there. Got it. Let's Wind Waker this shit. Effective. Rough. Hello, Rummer Encampment.
Oh.
There hides the find of the century. A laughable 5 coins just to see this thing. But first, let me break everything. Excuse me, sir. I'm skipping the line. I'm surprised he's not charging me 5 coins per person, but that's fine. Ooh, fragment.
blast it.
I want to touch it. Let me touch it. Durr! Oh, hey, a mini medal. That's another reward. If I want to go back. I guess before I go to the Shrine of Mysteries, I should pick that up.
Blast.
Alright, can't go down there yet. There's so many locked treasure chests. It's nonsense. Alright, there's 6 total treasures on the island. Oh, good. A bucket. Anything up here, Kiefer? It's not fair, Kiefer. Let's see. Fine, I'll go back. Go into the castle. It's almost like I need a key. A key blade? No. Wrong game. Wrong game. Right company. Wrong game. Wind cheater. That sounds like a boomerang. It's not. What the fuck is it? Oh, it could be something for a party member I don't have yet. Or it could be a hat. It's probably a hat. Hat or a body piece. There it is. Yeah, it's a hat. No, it's a body piece. Makes enemies more likely to drop items. Why can you not wear anything? Wait. I was gonna say, yeah. Alright, Shrine of Mysteries. I've got my winds cheater. You dino dancing. I've almost got all the yellow ones done. Or I don't. Let's see about the other not big tablets. Alright, this one's done. Wish I'd done all these while I had Kiefer. Makes me feel like I did them out of order. Although, actually, was this... No, I just got this part. I couldn't have done this before that. Factually, I couldn't even have been here without losing Kiefer. Sure, I'll take a mini medal. Sure, yeah, I'll just take a mini medal. Ooh, it's in the well. What the? Card games? Card flipping game called Lucky Panel. Sure, I'll play a game of Lucky Panel. Lucky Panel is a brain tickler of a game invented by the original proprietor of the Curry Favor. In the game, flipping over panels reveals pictures of items. Flip 2 matching consecutively, you win whatever's depicted. Only get a few tries every day, so make your guesses count. You can win some really valuable items and equipment with a pinch of luck and a dash of skill. Okay, but I don't know, what does the star mean? So there's whips, hairbands. I guess I want the item on the right or the star. Oh, that's all it is. I think it was here and here. I honestly barely paid attention to the other rewards. I just know this is whatever the devil thing was. You matched all the pairs. I'm so cool. Take on a medium level difficulty. View current items. I mean, this is the only valuable item of the batch. Yeah, sure, I'll wager them. Yes. Press X to spin the wheel of chance. Okay, so we have some upgraded whips. Get it before it runs away. Alright, so we want the extra go. And I guess we want the whip. I don't really care about the sledgehammer. I kind of want the noble's outfit and the whip. Although I guess I should want the magic files as well. I mean, you didn't even move it! It didn't even move the... I mean, to be fair, it's not meant to be a hard game, but still. Which one of these was moved? There we go. Here's your haul. You've earned 2 more goes. The spicy difficulty. Yeah, again, none of these are particularly good. So it's like, it's not, it wouldn't be worth staying regardless. Cool. What the heck is that? Bonus shirt. Match panels marked with a key icon. Oh, so the magic waters. Okay. Alright. So the only one... I actually just want to know where that isn't. I guess the devil thing. I don't know what the devil thing actually does. I think it shuffles again. I would prefer that to not happen. Yeah, even these aren't really worth a whole lot. I just kind of want the treasure chest and maybe... Oh, I guess the Yggdrasil leaf. So I want the snails, the keys, and the magic waters. Alright, well, we got the extra go right here. They didn't swap those, so we have the key. They didn't swap them more than once. Oh, they swapped those two. Yeah. I clearly missed one of the swaps somewhere. Yeah, these stayed the same. I think these stayed the same, yeah. I know this was the devil one and it didn't swap. Oh, whoops. Proficient paneler. What is that? The spicy level of the lucky panel. You did it. You matched all the pairs. Let's see what the bonus item is. 1 Morning Star. I have 2 goes left for the day. Jesus. Alright, well, we know that that's there. I'm probably not going to do so hot on this one. Oh, never mind. We're good. I love bamboo spears. You did it. You matched all the pairs. The first round's unironically the hardest one. Pretty good. Hey, look, I got some outfits at the top. All right, so the only thing we're looking to avoid is that, because they're all right next to each other pretty much, so. All right, so I know exactly which one to avoid. It's this one to avoid. There's the extra. Oh. I don't think these were swapped. Nope. I'm assuming the devil just reshuffles everything and acts as a wasted turn. What is this? Silk tuxedo. No, rank them up. Interesting. So we got that axe in the top left. Is a big prize to make sure we get. Again, as long as I just avoid that, it should be fine. Okay, they didn't move it again, so. Actually, I forgot if it was this one or this one. I don't think they moved either of the files. Oh, they did. Fishnet stockings. I think these are both the fists, yeah. I don't remember which one of the... I've forgotten from the beginning. Pretty sure it was this one, but I actually did forget which one. I know they didn't move it, but I'm pretty sure it was this one. No, it was that one. Oh, I hit the shuffle panel, so that's what it does. Does it use one of my remaining? What is this? Okay, actually... That's it? It doesn't even use the remaining? It shuffles the one... I mean, to be fair, there was nothing left. But I thought it was going to do... I mean, I actually did predict it would shuffle, but it didn't even use one of my actual uses. Sure, I've got one go left today. Alright, so top right, middle right. You did it! I like how they just made the shuffle panel seem like it was a bad thing. Like, yeah, I guess if you were to get it when you have nothing and all of them get swapped, it's a bit of a pain, but... it's not anything too great. So third column, top and second. Never mind. Top left is now, that makes it much easier. What the? My brain. Oh yeah, I already knew that one. There we go. You matched all the pairs. Yes, always wager. These rewards suck if I don't wager them. It's nothing too crazy. Yeah, I mean, I guess I just want the rank 3 weapons more than anything. Ugh. Alright, so fifth column, top right, first and second. Well, that one's swapped. Alright, bottom left is where it ended up. I don't think... Yeah, these didn't swap. I think this went down there, yeah. Oh, whoops. Alright. I'm so good. Man, I only got the key reward once. Alright, so what did I get that I actually want to use? No, I want you to use the boomerang still. You did get a Morning Star if I want to physically attack with you. Which may not be the worst. Axe. Critical chance. Does it have anything else? Just no evasion chance? Okay. I mean, I guess getting rid of any of his weapons that aren't this will get rid of the evasion chance, yeah. 86 and 80. Honestly, I should just give him the boomerang also, to be completely honest, but you know. Kitty shield. Rabbit tail is charm plus. Nice top hat. Oh wait, what's that? Garish garb. Oh, it's got a ton of charm on it. Okay. Scholars. Boy, no. You don't use that. What do these do? Defense. Yeah, there's the prayer ring, of course. Will break once used. Just will break, like, automatically? Oh, that's actually kind of surprising. Why do I... So what's the point of the nerd bracelets? Shatters when an user is utterly exhausted, unleashing Kerplunk. So you just blow up and Kerplunk the enemy when you die, huh? And then you still haven't picked up a better weapon unless I want to use a charm weapon. Yeah, you've got the Cottontail outfit now. Yeah, I think that's fine. Want outfits for them. Let me put him in a top hat. Charm dude, that's a great question. That I don't think was told to me anywhere. Given it's got a type, it's a stat, clearly does something. It might make it more likely to apply debuffs or to charm in general, just to apply charm. Yeah, I just have the one outfit, unfortunately. Let me open things. Hey, slime earrings. Can I just buy them boomerangs here? It's funny, the idea of using the Morning Star on her. It's a completely meaningless thing, because it just seems like such a waste to not use the wizard staff. Like, a genuine waste to not use the there's 3 more treasures. I know these things. And then one back here. There we go. And the last should be that treasure chest I can't open. I gotta smash the pots. 73 treasures? What? Ow. Ow. There's a lot of knights. Damn. That's why we love boomerangs in this house. All trades Abby. Hi. There isn't any more treasures on this floor. Alright, fine, I'll talk to him first. Jesus. Yes, I am here to get my vocations. Thank you. Okay, so I can finally get these. Provides cover for an ally with the lowest HP and then delivers a counterattack. Adopt a supremely powerful post which ensures a critical hit. All user spells will land with critical hits for a few turns. Restores all allies HP. It's Benediction. It's Final Fantasy 11 Benediction. Allows a portion of the user's positive stats effects to be passed to a neighboring ally. That's nice. Allows another action to be performed every time a status ailment is inflicted. Potent performance temporarily reduces all allies' MP cost to 0. That's insane. Significantly increases all allies. Oh, that's awesome. Sailor, Shepherd, Son of a Shepherd. A flock of sheep that will merrily join in with the user's attacks. I think I actually will make someone that. And Jester. Oh, no, I want to confirm. Alright, I'm cleaning myself.
How does it feel? Do you enjoy the sensation of the power?
I mean, I know how it worked at Dragon Quest 3. That's about it.
Or do you not yet realize that you have fallen into my trap? That you have been deceived?
Oi, fuck you.
The pool in which you now stand is designed to drain you filthy human worms of all your spells and abilities, thereby stripping you of both skills and purpose. Now, prepare to be sent to a living hell, wherein you will have
No, I'm the chosen
time
one.
to rue all that you have lost.
I'll be back, dickhead. Just you wait.
What am I always telling you, Nava? You're too much of a soft touch. Why should you care what happens to them? You should have left them to fend for themselves.
If we just left them lying there, how long do you think it would have been before our fellow citizens started helping themselves to everything they owned?
Not very long, probably. I would have done that.
Who cares? In case you hadn't noticed, they're complete strangers.
Hey, I'm not that strange, man. You can't say that. Wow, we're just laying face first in the pillow. That's not a good way to sleep. Damn it, I want to break your pots.
Oh, hello. It's good to see you up and about. Not too many cuts and bruises, I hope? I must say, you've bounced back impressively quickly. You looked like you were going to be out for the count for a while. If I'd taken the kind of punishment you did, I wouldn't have left my bed for a week.
That's because you're not well, sis. You should be resting, not looking after waifs and strays.
Sav.
If you don't mind this waif intruding for a moment, would anyone care to explain what exactly is going on here?
Don't you remember? You went to see the High Priest of Aldreid's Abbey about changing vocations.
Oh, I remember.
I'm sorry to say, but he's an imposter. He steals the talents of those unfortunate enough to meet him, and
then he dumps the poor dupes down here in Pilgrim's Perdition, where we're all trapped. Every last one of us.
Don't worry, I'll get up there and kick his ass.
Not that you'll need to worry about being here long. I give you sorry-looking lot about 3 days at best.
I'll show you when I break your barrels and pots.
That's enough. I'm sorry, but I need to lie down for a moment. If you'll excuse me.
My sister's had enough excitement for today. I'd say you're well enough to leave now. Wouldn't you?
Okay, but first. Okay, now I can leave. I mean, I can't help but notice that I'm just in my original vocations with all my equipment, so I must not have my abilities. Okay, there we go, yeah. That's it. But I still have my... all the other stuff, which I figured was the case, but, you know. I'll just use healing items. I'm gonna fuck him up, like Percocet. Oh, wait a minute. That actually means this is awesome here. They have Roombas here? How bad could it really be? Ooh, knuckle dusters and an iron mask. 40 agility on those things? I don't know how, but you know. What was the other thing I just found? It's an iron helmet. You're the only one who could use that. Yeah, but I have a top hat. I'll stay in my top hat for now. No, just Percocet. I'm just going to fuck him up like Percocet. He might like being fucked up like Molly. Oi, bandito!
Oi.
Oi! I didn't think he was gonna say oi.
Oi!
Ow! Bro! Interesting.
Ah.
Okay. That man just did 777 to me. He didn't just say die. He said die as horribly as possible. Hey, Eustace, they just announced you for Grand Blue Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok.
Yeah? Hey?
Oh.
You cotton on quickly. I'll help with that. No, I'm breaking. Takes one to know one, isn't it? Get a load of this little beauty. A salvation stone. He's a tea leaf by trade. I know what that means because of Octopath. It is just, you know, Cockney slang. But I know that particular Cockney slang from Octopath 2. One of our heroes was a little tea leaf. Fragment! Hey! Yeah, but what about the loot. Does this belong to me? Give me the thing. Maybe it's time I did a runner. Let me guess. This belongs to... Oh, no, that one's mine. I mean, there's a lot of variety in UK slang, but that's Cockney slang. The rhyming scheme is Cockney slang. The Soul Eater. But I'm hungry. I have to eat souls. Alright, so it's all healing items when I leave here. Go for a jaunt out west. Okay, that's not west. Oh, it's covered in the gunk.
Hey!
What's down here? Didn't I go down here already? I sure did. Damn it! Rough skills have been stolen. Damn! Yeah, that Morning Star is going to come in handy a lot right now. Oh, thanks for the Cypress stick. I was really looking forward to that. Wait. Oh, okay. That's not possible right now. Okay. Do 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 do. Ow. 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 That's very useful, thank you. The animation for that Morning Star is weird, man. Call me a liar or something. Yes. I am calling you that. Bonk him. Seems like a decent place for leveling at the very least. Loot! Alright, not the most useful, but I'll take it. Ow. No! Give that back. I know I can't even use it, but give it back. The claw! Claw is very good. We do like the claw. Well, I guess we don't need to go back that way then. Alright, so we've got that one treasure. Well, that's useful, shockingly. Every other step was an encounter. See, that's why I like the claw. I need you to assess your fucking knife to their heads. Yeah, like that. Is that good, Trency? I miss Kiefer, though. I want Kiefer back. I want my fourth party member. I missed the jaw. Stop taking my MP. Stop taking her MP. Oh, I guess never mind. Either way, don't take anyone's MP. Stop missing that guy.
That was easy.
He was chin-tastic. Straw, thanks for the 121 months. I love resubs. I love all subs.
Black_star_have just subscribed.
Ah, thank you. Welcome back for the 121. I love all the subs. How you doing, Straw?
Watch out.
He is the Crimson Chin. Why would I not like that? Why would you name something fantastic and be like, oh, would you like that?
That was easy. Hey!
Oh, that dude's dead. The boomerang's so strong. I need a bunch of EXP. Ow.
That was easy.
Thank goodness I picked up that Morning Star before coming here. There's no treasure on this floor, it says, but there's 2 more overall. Ooh, a bullwhip. We like that for pretty much the same reason. Although I think my Morning Star is going to continue to be better. Yep. What does the beastly bullwhip have that this doesn't? Just deals more damage to the beast family. Assess better.
What a doddle!
What did you just say? What a doddle! That's a very bright looking armored scorpion. They are not nearly as strong as I thought a brightly colored armored scorpion would be. They are he said it again. What a doddle!
Knew I had it in me.
They drop seeds of resilience. It's pretty nice, actually. Bop, bop, bop. What a doddle! Now it's in my head. What a doddle! I can't stop. I got crit.
Easy peasy.
Right.
We need to split them up. The classic trick. Oh. Well, his plan fucking failed. I like the intent of the plan. Maybe we shouldn't have just stood here the entire time. Ow! What the fuck? I was had.
My.
Everything's trying to kill me here.
Nava, are you here? I've brought you some medicine.
Hey, Eustace.
Here, I got you this. It's called Yggdrasil Dew. Apparently, it should help you to breathe a little easier.
Oh, thank you so much. But I know what it is, and it's terribly expensive. How in the world did you manage to... Oh.
Here, let me pour it for you.
Eustace, it's okay. I can do it
No,
myself.
let him help. Hey, Saucy.
Huh? Oh, I see. You're worried about what people will think.
Cat.
Sorry, I should have thought
Look,
of that.
cat.
Thanks for the medicine, Eustace. Now I'm afraid my sister has exhausted herself looking after our guests. She really should go and lie down.
There's no need to look at me like that, Zev. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm trying to help. I just wanted to bring the medicine as quickly as I could, that's all. Well, Nava, I'd better be off. Look after yourself.
It's only some stupid medicine. I could have got hold of that for you. I don't want to see you fluttering your eyelashes at that show-off again. You don't owe him anything.
Fluttering my eyelashes? I don't know what you're talking about. You've got this
She
all
likes
wrong.
him.
Eustace is a gentleman,
You
and he's
like
helping us out of
him.
the goodness of his heart. There's nothing more to it than that.
What?
If you believe that, you're even more gullible than I thought. It's obvious he's got the hots for you.
It is pretty obvious.
The hots? Eustace is an honourable man.
Are you implying honorable men
talk
can't
about
have
him
the
like that.
hots?
What does it matter to you how I talk about him? Why are you defending him? We were fine when it was just the two of us. We don't need anyone else.
Hey, Ivy.
Zev!
Other cat. Hey, Ivy. Oh, it's just this again. Hey, girl. I don't want you going near my sister again. You're just playing with her heart.
Truly.
Huh?
Should I give you something? Hi, Garnet. Talk to me like I'm some little kid. She's had enough of my shenanigans. Never mind. She just wanted to be on my lap instead. Damn it! That's not what I meant to do, Ivy. You pushed my hand.
Huh?
Yeah, I still haven't watched the live stream from last night. I was gonna do a video on it later. I have plans right after stream. The gauntlet? I'll take up the gauntlet.
Huh?
Oh, that's fucked up. The DLC was announced yesterday, Endless Ragnarok. Yeah, I haven't watched the live stream of them going over some of the new stuff, though. I plan to. It's only putting paid to a few souls. That looks very much like you're killing someone. Strum! Look, Strom's actually the hero.
Oh!
That's 4. On guard. It's one soul away from freedom. The fucking kid? Sev! And that's where we find out it was all nonsense.
Huh?
What? You just said that he didn't get 5 souls. And the announcement of the closed beta failed us. I know that much. I signed up for that. March 13th through the 16th. Better get in. To truly save him. We can do this.
Ah.
It's on the 4th level of the cave where the 2 monsters block the way ahead. Ivy, relax. You're so needy. Ah! I gotta climb through this whole fucking place again. They kill this guy and then heal. Why do I keep missing this guy? You're ruining my life. Get him. Thanks. Don't mind me, just coming through. Ivy, where are you going? Saucy's back there scratching herself, cleaning herself. A little bit before Stay of the Realm, I need to take a quick snack break. Getting hungry. Getting a little nippy. Hey, they're not here this time.
Are you feeling any better?
A little.
Why would you take her here?
Well, I'm afraid I haven't managed to get hold of any more Yggdrasil dew. But I did get you this hair clip.
Thank you, Eustace.
Yeah, that'll really make her feel better.
Now isn't really the time.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Right. Of course. My apologies, Nava. Don't you know it's rude to sneak up on people? You should have said something.
Well, we didn't want to interrupt anything.
Well, let's just get going, shall we? Though I'm a little surprised those 2 monsters have seemingly abandoned their post. I have no idea where they are now, but we should thank heaven for small mercies. Let's keep moving. We'll see you outside.
keep on schmoving. These last couple islands have been significantly longer endeavors. Nice. Alright, you guys are up there. Nice home you got here. Wouldn't you mind if I broke everything? I'm sure they'll be fine. A scarewell? Everything is a mimic in this game. Now let me in. I was definitely ill-prepared to have a mimic come out of that. How are you guys down? How long have you been trapped down here by the scarewell? They don't even seem fazed by the fact that there was a monster preventing anyone from getting in or out. Like, that happens.
Oh.
Eh?
Just work with me. Hey, we're alive.
Eh?
Don't do anything stupid, you know. You want to try to go get revenge on all of nothing like that, would you? No. I could just kill you. But I wasn't gonna do that.
Whoa.
Ah.
Listen, we're gonna do it. It is my fight. I need my powers back. Incorrect. It is very much my fight. I'm just sitting here doing basic attacks. I'll bear that in mind.
Ah.
We need to get my vocation location back. I'll do whatever it takes to get my vocation location back. This actually goes to All Trades Abbey, but we don't want that yet. No. Ow. Ow. At least I got two dudes attacking with me, too. Two guest party members. Come on! Ow!
Never underestimate an
Keep
Abbey
missing
guard.
the guys who are gonna die. I have to keep going into the menu to heal. Ooh, Iron Shield. We got a big old shield. Ow. Effective.
Easy peasy.
Stop. Stop assessing the situation.
Never underestimate an Abbey guard.
I mean, you did abandon her once, my dude. Like, I don't know that you can really be talking too much.
That was easy.
Ooh, Chimera Wings. Yeah, I'm definitely estimating him a little bit. There's some degree of estimation.
All in a day's work.
I like having the two guest party members. How do they seize the initiative? I hit them. Nonsense. Ow.
Never underestimate an Abbey guard.
Oh, alright, let's see. Don't mind me, just coming. Ooh, loot. Of course it's unexpected. Oh, wow, yeah, goated.
All in a day's work.
No, obviously it doesn't give initiative because I'm hitting them and I'm not getting it. It's the principle of the matter, not the result. I'm hitting you. Give me initiative.
Easy peasy.
Unexpected? No. Whoa! See, and now if they had gotten initiative on me there, I would have made sense to me.
Never underestimate an Abbey guard.
Oh, 3 treasures? Because I see another pot that needs breaking. In fact, I see several pots that need breaking. Yeah, people get mad at me for puns, and then I play a game that's full of puns, and they're like, that's fine. Make it make sense. Chat gives me all sorts of problems. They chat size me for my puns. That doesn't work. You understood it, didn't you? That means it worked. You have been proven wrong in this very instance. Thanks. I'll be here all week. That's what chats do. They chat size me. Goon heart? Listen, I get it, but you could do better than to call something a goon heart. You could definitely do better than that. What item is that? Oh, it's my goon heart. Excuse me? There's definitely some unexpecteds here. What are you in your heart of hearts? I'm my goon heart. Listen, gravelers without arms or legs. Leave me alone. They're grinning maliciously. Well, at least none of them attacked me. They were too busy grinning maliciously. You ever just die a horrible death because you're grinning maliciously? Damn! You stabbed that rock. Elma grinned sincerely. Damn, you don't know you're missing out. Ooh, a diamond drop? I'll take that. Given that I did lose a diamond to a random thwack. A lot to him.
That was easy.
Man, I sure do love this vocation EXP for the vocations that were taken from me. Mischievous grin? No. I mean, the point they died grinning. How they grinned didn't really matter that much.
What a doddle!
What a doddle! Every time he says it. What a doddle! Oh, give me a big stretch while I'm doing this. Oh, God. What a dawdle. Oh my God. Hey, Reno did something like this. Alright, so we need to blast. Oh! I wonder if I need to blast them both at the same... No, probably not at the same time. I probably just need to blast the one and then pass it through to the other side. Doesn't really look like there's a way for it to... Wait, what? Oh, no, you do need to... It needs to go through to the other side. Because I just noticed this can't be moved. I didn't know that couldn't be moved. So let's see. This is interesting. Because I need this one to pass it through to the other side. There's no way to rotate these at all, huh? Wait, can you rotate these? No. So no matter what, this one has to be here. Okay. Anything I can do on the south wall? Nope. Okay. Want to see if I could, like, turn anything on. Alright. Anyway, let's see. And then you can do that. I mean, I should do that already. Because that one just needs to go up there. Yeah, this one looks like it goes across. Okay. Really, no way to move this? Okay, just want to make sure I wasn't missing anything. Oh, but I can move these to the other side. That's the thing I failed to. I was trying to solve it as if they were two separate puzzles. They're not. I can take these through to the other side. So, we're probably going to need you. Oh, maybe I can't. It was worth a shot. Yeah, you can't actually. Okay, that's fine. Awfully suspicious, don't you think? Okay, maybe you can't do it. I thought you'd do then. Yeah, it deliberately keeps them, like, just off-center from each other. Like, you can see this spot here is there, but you can't, like, actually pass them through. Okay. Ah, there we go. Get all the way up there. And then that should let me activate the second one. Perfect. Alright, well, there's only one of them that can actually solve it, so you just do this again. Basically the same thing. I think this one actually loops around. Wait a minute. Why does this one stop short? Wait, okay, so these can be passed through to the other side. Never mind. They just have to be brought, like, all the way up. Well, in that case... Oh, or maybe these ones can go to that side, because unless they are going to let me do it now. Because that one can absolutely be done. Oh, you can be passed through on this side, and the other ones can only be... Ah, there it is. Okay. That's where it's at. Okay. I just need to grab one of them, I think. And in fact, that one probably doesn't work for this one, then. I feel like I need... Well, I guess I could see if I need to go forward enough. And then we bring this one over. Okay, maybe I misunderstood that one as well. That looks like it should go over. Okay, well, then in that case, I could have swore I passed it. Maybe it's just like I passed there, because it is different. Like, you can see this one can very clear. Maybe it's being blocked from it? That's so weird. I thought for a second, I was like, wait. Yeah, that one very clearly can't go. Okay. I wonder if any of these can be brought through then. Or if it's only like select ones. Because this one can very clearly be brought to this side. Could just be that the puzzle requires me to bounce it into that side, which is more than likely the thing it wants me to do. It actually wants me to do this. And go all the way through to the other side. Alright, let's just go ahead and push that all the way back there. It's weird how I only really had to do that for the one side. And then you go all the way up. Come on. Get out of the way. Listen? You'd think they'd just make a more foolproof way of doing that didn't have a kill switch like that. I know, let's install the kill switch upstairs.
I'm grateful to you for freeing me.
Without any guards. Well, to be fair, the guards were everything leading up to here.
This is the true mistress
but you're
of
right.
Trades Abbey, the High Priestess Jacqueline.
I know I'm still a mere child, but it is true. The honor of overseeing the life of the Abbey is mine. Alas, since being overthrown by the monsters, I am High Priestess in name alone. And while I have been imprisoned here, the impostor who has taken my place deceives and despoils those who visit All Trades Abbey in search of my aid.
Well, well, well. What do we have here, then? This is supposed to be a prison. We can't be having all this noise.
Oh, look! It's the maggot who snuck past us and got into the cave. This is where he's been hiding.
Crikey! Not these two again. I ain't too happy about the odds. Being that they've got all the spells and abilities they nicked off us and we ain't got nothing, it don't look like we got much of a choice. Let's have it.
Get it. Wait, Jacqueline, give me the powers.
They've stolen your powers, you say? Well,
Oh, well, that works as well. She can do the same to them.
What's going on? I feel...
Why is Rocksteady and Bebop here, by the way? I understand it's not the exact right animals, but close enough.
You must take this opportunity to teach them a well-deserved lesson.
Where's Shredder? Cardinal Sin must be Shredder.
You'll regret this, Scarely. When this is over, we'll chain you up so tight, you'll never move again. Now, come here!
Rashers and Stripes. AKA, I'm gonna attack you. And that's all I'm gonna do. Nice block. His passive, his special is so especially good here. Just getting to attack twice. Hey, that's obnoxious. Can you stop trying to use the powder that's not working on him? Ow.
That was easy!
He's right. It was easy.
Cool, blimey! That weren't no picnic, even with their powers all suppressed and that.
You fought valiantly. All of you.
I guess it's technically overwear
Your Grace,
there.
you must be escorted to safety before reinforcements arrive.
I'm afraid I must decline. I shall be accompanying these brave travelers. It would not befit one of my position to cower in a corner and allow others to do my fighting for me.
Hey, we like her.
Now, I believe I can shed some light on the powers that were stolen from you. Beneath All Trades Abbey, there is a curious chamber in which all of the stolen powers are stored.
Why do you have a whole chamber for that?
If you can find that room, you should be able to restore your spells and abilities. This key will give you access to the Abbey through the caves.
Give me that.
Right. Fingers and I will go on ahead and inform the chief priest of your rescue, so the clergy can prepare for your return. We'll take the fight to that imposter in the Abbey after we've made our report. Come on, Fingers. There's no time to lose.
Yeah. You'll get a vocation change out of this, Fingers. Yes! My powers!
It may only be for a short while, but it will be an honor to accompany you.
Time to blast! I want Kiefer back. Give me my man Keith's back. Yeah, she might be Medion. I don't know. It's possible. Just like my parents, morbid. I'm kidding. Well, only half kidding. One of them's dead, so that kind of counts as leaving, right? Alright, let me in. Give me my vocations. It's like, I mean, I'm not wrong. Wait, she's cracked. Old. Get out of my way. I've gotten... Oh, wait. I should actually take her Morning Star off now. She can go back to her real weapon. I forgot. I mean, the Morning Star's great on her. It's not like it's a problem, but... I don't just want to... Pure physical. Oh no, they're still, oh, she only healed me. I thought she temporarily restored my powers. Top condition doesn't mean I can cast all my spells. Alright, back to the Morning Star then. Nice, by the way.
That was easy.
Listen, they're my parents. Or were. Anyway. It reminds me, God, what's the name of that? There's a comedian that does a joke like that that cracks me the fuck up.
Myself. Just leave us alone. We don't need your help.
Or he's just like, you know, my son came up to me. He's like, you know, Dad, I'm 12.
Sorry for my
and you're
arrival,
60.
Your Grace, but
you're not going to be around for much of my life, are you?
What are you doing here?
And he's like, son.
Do you know anything about Nava or the Chief
You don't know
Priest?
that.
They were nowhere
You,
to be
you
found
could die
back in
tomorrow.
town.
You don't know if you're going to outlive me. Anything can happen
Must
in
be
life.
Eustace. I'm sick to the back teeth of you. Always hanging around my sister like a bad smell.
I mean, good spells can hang around people too, man. Oh.
I'll cut you down where you stand. You'll die, and so will my sister's feelings.
I can't remember what comedian that is that tells that joke. It was on Conan.
Zev, what's got into you?
I'm being drained by that damned sword.
The audience is being drained of their ether.
The Soul Stealer!
If this sword really is summoned up from the wielder's soul, maybe doing this will bring you back.
How did you know to do that?
Blimey! He's only gone and killed him.
He isn't dead. It's as I said. The sword was made from his soul. Well, I returned it to him.
Yeah, you're right, mate. What does it hurt? How many fingers am I holding up?
It's a trick question. That's his name. He's one finger.
I'm fine. I'm not hurt. Sorry. I wasn't in control of myself. That monster made me do it. It was the sword. It makes you lose your mind. That's why I tried to kill you. I don't really want
Oh, it's like Azrael's blade.
Promise.
Consider it Water under the bridge. Our priority now is finding Nava and the High Priest.
I saw them while I was under that spell. The monsters were taking them further inside. Nava's okay, as far as I know. But the chief priest...
Right. Thank you, Zev. We can rescue your sister, I'm certain. But let's not waste any time.
A moment, please, everyone.
I sure have.
There is a mighty force emanating from the light.
Lucifer's my comfort show. When
I'm
I seek to
certain
fall
it's a
asleep, I'll put that on.
manifestation of the abilities and spells stolen from you by the charlatan high priest. Please, everyone, go to the sphere of light.
Give me my abilities back. It's a long chapter. By far, though. I mean, to be fair, it's a pretty important one. It unlocks the entire vocation system, so...
I can feel it all coming back to me. Now we can really
Favorite
fight.
part? Oh, I have one favorite part.
Fingers and I will scout ahead to get the lay of the land. Try and join us as quickly as you can.
That should make life easier. Now, shall we depart for the Abbey?
I'm coming too. I have to be the one who rescues Nava.
No, you don't. That literally is not true, you stupid fucking kid. How many treasures? 6. Where are all the things that have the treasures is the question, man. Oh, well, most of these doors are blocked off. I really only have one way to go. Favorite season? I don't know. I don't really think about it that way. I just think about the show as a whole. It's a lot of pots. At times like this, I wish I was Link. Should have figured that one was one of them. Alright, that's all 4 of those, and then I just have the pots. Just have the boxes.
We have done All Trades Abbey proud.
I am surprised they didn't make any of those unexpecteds. I did also think there would be at least one unexpected in there. Damn. Oh, she needs to put the wizard staff on. It's like your 3rd level I've gotten in this chapter. I need all that magical might. Ooh, a cautery sword. Oh, that's actually really good. Yeah, I'll give you that. No, Bang is a lot more reliable. The Morning Star only hits a single group of enemies. Bang can hit every enemy regardless of whether or not they're grouped up. A Holy Lance. Oh, okay. Honestly, the question is yeah, whether or not I actually want to use the... Well, to be fair, I can just give him the boomerang. That was taking longer than I thought it was going to be honest. She's got to bang them all. Oh, good. Leather hats. My favorite. Yes. It says you can use it as an item. Okay. I gotta scream like that.
We have done all trades Abbey proud.
Okay. I'm sorry. Okay. Gotta say it correctly. Okay. Stop. I love Seeds of Agility. See, like this. Bam! We love a good cautery sword. Oi! Ow. Ow.
I'll protect you, Nava.
All these guest party members are doing work, man. After playing as much Fire Emblem as I have, I keep thinking, stop stealing my EXP when they attack. They're not stealing my EXP when they attack. Is there good Balfo? No, I literally, like the title says, first time playing Dragon Quest VII. It's been very good. I just want my vote. What the hell?
Ah.
Oh wait, she hasn't been able to buy anything in literally like forever. I might as well just give it to her. She's gonna probably, knowing my luck, she's instantly gonna get something that finally she can wear.
Oh.
6 gold coins per night. How the fuck do you stay in business? Like, thanks, but like, you can't run it. I mean, I guess actually, those weren't even beds. That was like fucking straw laid out on the ground, so.
Oh.
Hello, Eustace.
Huh?
She's got the Soul Stealer. Bad thing, Scott, you never gave in to despair before. Eustace, I need some help. Ah! Kid, just accept the help. Fuck. Oh, okay. Wait, there's a barrel. I can't talk to you, but I can do this. And this. Allows you to learn its abilities and spells. Upon changing, the ability spells you learned previously can no longer be used. In nature, the range of vocation it will offer is rather limited. You need to speak with the master of all trade abbeys. By mastering multiple, you'll unlock intermediate and advanced vocations. Okay. I mean, these are the same ones that I had before, so that's fine. I'll just use items to heal for a little bit. Oh yeah, I guess I should probably learn a few spells and abilities. That's honestly the more important thing. At least he has heal. Occasionally bedazzles them.
I'll protect you, Nava.
How long is it going to take for me to get? Not too many fights. Looks like it'll take like 6 fights to pick up an extra skill. I probably don't have time to do this then before State of the Realm. The arena itself. Because I do want to take a quick break and just grab something to nibble on. That won't take more than a couple minutes, but even still. She might be better off using the Morning Star for now until she picks up a few spells. At the very least, I should give someone a boomerang. Yeah, 11's the first Dragon Quest mainline one that I actually finished all the way through. I quite enjoyed it. a very long game. I like to say that game doesn't have end game or post game. It just has more game. That's how I describe that game's general volume. There's so much game. Right, with the boomerang on him, it's actually quite good. He can AoE poison. See, I like the way he's thinking. I should stop being a picky eater so dinner time's always exciting. Fuck yeah. Good job.
I'll protect you, Nava.
Tingle. There, she got bang back. That's all I needed. Now she can go back to not using that. The fact they gave me bang right away is very good. Ow! Oh, never mind. Thanks. Yeah, honestly, it wouldn't take too long to get another rank even. That was the number one thing I wanted, is that she lost access to bang. The fact that she got it back, I approve. Ow. Damn it. Bro, you have not landed a single snooze. Stop trying.
That was easy.
That was easy. Alright, let me go back to the priest so I can save. And then I need to find something to nibble on before State of the Realm. Wait, I thought I reported this. There we go. Do you plan to continue your adventure? No. No, I don't want to gift someone nitro. Leave me alone. Discord. Alright, perfect. Press X to return to the title screen. Alright, so I have my Final Fantasy XIV podcast soon. As such, I need to BRB for a little bit. Let me just do this real quick. I just need to use the restroom, grab something to eat and drink. And then I should be good to go. I'm going to get the title changed briefly. Just a moment. State of the Realm. Relics on Relics on Relics and Tomes. There we go. Alright, and let me also change the title on YouTube Do, 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 do. Let's see. Okay, perfect. All right, I'll let the music play just to have something to listen to. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. Be right back. All right. Oh my God! It came back to gifted subs. Jesus. Was that you? DVD? Thank you. Came out of nowhere. I just came back. I wasn't even doing nothing. I wasn't even here. Thanks for the 10 gifties. I ain't saying no. And even welcome back for the 34 months. Huh. Well, that's always fun to sit down to. Thanks. Sorry, I had to quickly scarf down a snack real quick. Had some magic spoon. Alright, so getting out of Dragon Quest. Let me... Screen's gonna go black for a brief moment. Give it a second. Come on. Oh, no, okay. Let me fix everything here. Happy, that's me. Oh, no, hold on. Let me get all this set up. Welcome back. Hey, thanks. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Let's see. Been a while since I've needed just the two-person one. There it is. All right. Woo! No, never relink. Although, you know, I wouldn't mind. Sometime tonight or tomorrow, I have to take some time and watch the Beatrix showcase. The Beatrix. Peak is back. I love having Peak back. A lot of cool teasers. That's what I want. Honestly, we're getting crossplay. We're getting master traits. I'm assuming summon boards or something with the summons as well. We're good. Maybe this will be like the... I've seen a lot of people hope this is just the Versus Rising equivalent. Because regular Versus for Granblue came out and they were like, okay, that's done. And then they made Versus Rising, and that's the version of the game they supported a ton. Nope, not very much at all, DJ. And I honestly, it seems like most people seem to have already forgotten about it. It got its week of hype, and it has since been moved on from, for the most part, as one would expect for it in any game, really. Let me make sure that this is disabled. Okay, good, it is. And then let me fix my monitor settings real quick. What game? WoW. They're just asking about WoW housing. It had like a week of its hype, and now it's just like, you know, a few people who like it and are doing it, but... Tis what it is. Let's see. Okay. I think I'm all set. Just gotta wait. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. God. Don't mind me. I'm just getting the rest of this magic spoon out of my teeth. Is there a guest? No. We don't need a guest to talk very briefly about some relic stuff. It's not much of a show. I don't expect this show to take longer. I honestly, it probably doesn't even need to take an hour, but... We're doing it. That's fine. I have something to do at 5 o'clock anyway, so I don't need this to be a 2-hour show. It doesn't suck. I listen. I think the new planet's pretty cool. Not much in crafting and gathering stuff, but I still think the planet is pretty cool. Well, part of it's cool. The other part's a little underwhelming. The archaeology bit is a little too much, just basically like click, go to spot, done. Unfortunately, it's not a little bit more involved, although I like the idea of uncovering the lore. But I do like some of the other advancements and some of the new skills. The gathering skill, the like mass gather skill that they added for one of the, well, for some types of the, what's it called? The missions, the stellar missions. Very satisfying. Gathering is fun. Yeah. I've always been fine with gathering. And then this relic quest I had to has ups and downs, but you know, there's still the tomes. Tomes. Yeah, the archaeology thing is really just like a couple of clicks and going to a spot. I didn't really think it was going to be that much, but I was hoping maybe for just, I don't know, maybe like a little something. I wouldn't have minded a little something, a little more involved. What is this? Sorry, I'm just checking some things while I have a few minutes. Just catching up on some stuff I wasn't paying attention to. Eat glue and grind tomes. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what it's like. They give you a spot and tell you that it's, you know, they get that you go to the X and then you're done. Oh, God. This water kind of got a little on me. I opened it and it just hit me with a little bit. I was just trying to drink some water. Why am I being assaulted? Okay, just let me check this and this real quick. Somebody gave me a server boost? Who? Oh, I have one available. That's what it is. It's like, what the hell? Nitro, leave me alone. Get out of here. Saucy, relax, girl. You're not getting fed anytime soon. I got a show to do. Which, again, I don't expect to be a terribly long show, but even still. I call up Sly in a few minutes. Yeah, I finished drinking all my coffee a couple hours ago, and I feel tired. My body is like, bruh, this isn't enough caffeine. I was like, it's exactly the amount of caffeine it needs to be. When's the pizza stream? So I was gonna do most of the incentives after we moved, but honestly, with the pizza ended up so disappointing. I could practically just buy one and then just add the remaining ingredients. There's no like funky ingredients for me to like make. It's just like a normal ass pizza with like kimchi and hot sauce on it. I was disappointed. I was like, I gave you all an assignment and you all just gave me an almost normal. And honestly, kimchi on a pizza isn't even that bad. In fact, it's not bad at all. I'm going to like it. What do you mean I'm blaming you? I literally put all of the power in everybody else's hands. And I got a pizza with bacon. Honestly, the worst part's the pineapple, in all honesty. Bacon, pineapple, hot sauce, kimchi, and Italian sausage. Like, yeah, the pineapple being on's ass, but that's nothing compared to what could have been on it. There could have been Cocoa Puffs on there. There could have been Oreo O's. There was sardines. There was an entire extra pizza and an entire extra sandwich people could have voted on. Slim Jims could have been on my pizza. Powdered sugar. Peanut butter. All these things. And I got a normal ass pizza. There was at least a brief moment where something like Spam almost was on there. There could have been cranberry juice. No, nobody had cinnamon. There was cinnamon sugar, but not cinnamon toast powder. That actually would have been a very specific one. If somebody had said cinnamon toast powder, I would have had to buy a box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch, pour all of the cereal out, and just take the powder at the bottom. That would have been something very special. Oh, do they? Oh, that's... You know, I shouldn't be surprised. No part of me should be surprised. This is something I wouldn't come to know. The only cereal I eat nowadays is Magic Spoon. I fucking love hot sauce. I put hot sauce on cold pizza and just don't even heat up the pizza. I just eat it cold with hot sauce. All right, let me call up Sly. Let's see. Whoa, watch it, sausage. Watch it. Oh, I had to unplug and replug my camera. Oopsie. No, wrong camera. There we go. Wait, why is it frozen? Why is it doing this? What the hell? Why is it all screwed up? What the? Stop. Discord, stop being butt. My Discord is not playing. What the fuck is that? Here we go. Dude, my Discord was just like completely uninterested in doing what I wanted it to. I love cold pizza. It depends. Some pizzas do not go well cold. Like certain brands of like Domino's pizza cold, it's a little too thick. Like you need some serious sausage And I don't mean sausage like meat sauce. I mean like sauce dash idge to make that work. It's just too much dough. So if you eat it cold, it's just a little too chewy, you know? You need like a thinner pizza. Thinner pizzas are better left over cold. Gotta have a strategy. Too much bread. I like bread. Solid Spider-Man reference. We came to the realization earlier that the new Spider-Man movie is out in 6 months. And there's not been like a single trailer for it, which I'm actually kind of okay with. Anyone else mind blown hearing that? Because I found that out this morning. I was like, when does the next Spider-Man come out? And then I looked and I was like, July 3rd, July 2026. I was like, wait, that's this year. That comes out this year? I was shocked. I was befuddled. Honestly, the longer they keep that trailer, the better. The last Spider-Man movie, every trailer they put out, everyone's like, well, clearly they video edited this out. They took this out. They took that out. The other two Spider-Man. It was a pretty, like, universally, like, it was very easy to spot that it just wasn't fully complete. The original 3? Of all the 3s you could have chosen, that was the one. Hello, sir. You are an OBS symbol.
I know. If OBS wants to open.
It doesn't.
Give it a second.
OBS never likes cooperating. No. Negative.
There we are.
Okay.
I just need my... Let's do this.
Okay.
And do this. Should be. Not yet. Not yet. Almost.
We're getting there. There it is.
Now.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Howdy doody.
Duty good?
Duty good. Got it. I duty very good.
I bet you do.
I get a very exciting July. I found, so 2 things are in July, and I found out about both of them in the last 2 days.
Okay.
One is Relink coming back, which is all I really needed. I then this morning found out that the next Spider-Man movie is technically slated to come out in July. And I was like, oh, it is?
We actually have a trailer for that?
No, we don't. Hence why I was surprised. Honestly, I was just telling my chat, it's for the better probably that there's no trailer until it's like about to come out.
All I know is that like the Punisher is going to be in this one. So yeah.
I don't remember any of the details about who and what's in it. I just forgot that. I just thought about it. I think I had like a Spider-Man not Homecoming. What's it called? The most recent one.
Away from home? Far away from home?
Far from home.
Far from home.
No Way Home. They're all different. They all have home in them. Far from home is the second one.
They all have home in them.
Yeah, the next one's Brand New Day. But yeah, Yeah, No Way Home. No Way Home. Yeah, I had like a clip get recommended. That's like, that was my reminder to be like, where is when's the fourth one happening? And then it said July 2026. And I was like, is that Google AI giving me that answer, or is that reputable? And so I went looking. I was like, oh no, that's it. That's when it's slated to come out.
Yep.
Everyone said they're only just talking about Doomsday, so I was like, okay. Forgot the Spider-Man was even happening. That's gonna be it's gonna be time. E.T. Phone Home. No, that's a different home. I wonder if E.T. is the villain of E.T.
Why would he be the villain?
I don't know. Look at him.
Wow.
I
don't know. Look at him.
I don't know. What's he
Wow.
What's he after? I don't know.
It's a phone home.
Where's he phoning? He could be
Home.
that's the thing. I don't know. He could be the villain. I don't know.
Wow.
He's in the namesake, like, most villains are. A lot of villains are the namesake of their own films. Sometimes the heroes are too,
Okay.
He causes a lot of chaos. I forgot. There's I think it might be from Brooklyn Nine-Nine where they do a bit about this. Yes, I'm almost certain it is. I don't remember how it goes, but I do remember them calling him the villain of the movie. He's like, he caused a lot of problems. Let's see. No, I'm not doing that. I'm just checking a few things. Ivy, relax. I don't expect today's show to be super long.
No.
I honestly expect if we even make it an hour, I'll be surprised.
You want to get back to DQ, and I don't want to get back to Neil.
No, I'm not. I'm done with DQ for the day because I had plans at 5.
Really?
Yeah. No, I'm only doing it on stream. I've already been streaming since 10 a.m. I'm not going back to streaming Dragon Quest for more hours. When I've already been streaming for 5 hours at this point. No, I have plans at 5, but also if I was going to be doing anything after this, I would be going into OSRS. So, or actually, I haven't watched the Relink showcase. I still have to do that too. Got to check out
showcase.
Yeah, they did a showcase of one of the characters last night and went over a few teasers for some of the things they're doing. I'm gonna milk some Grand Blue content. That's what I'm gonna do. I love me some Grand Blue. Give me the Grand Blue. Only this one. Well, I mean, I'll watch the Versus Rising. I ain't gonna be good at it though. This is not gonna happen. I've learned that lesson a long time ago that I ain't gonna be doing good for fighting games. This is not gonna work out. Segue into Relink. Yes. I gotta replay the original. I didn't even play like the stuff they added. That's not true. I fought Lucilius. I just didn't bother with the other character, Seofan, what's her face, and Sandalphon. And then Lucilius again, because they were like, we heard you liked Lucilius. Would you like to fight him again? I was like, man, why are they just doing so many Lucilius fights? Grand Blue players are like, he doesn't know how often we fight Lucilius, this guy. He has no idea how many times we fought Lucilius. We know a good amount about it. So July is going to be very exciting. Very exciting. Yeah, we have playable Galanza and what's her face? The Lalafell? Maglio. They went over Beatrix last night. There's still Eustace. And then we saw a bunch of new bosses and all the new prog systems. There's master traits, there's summons, there's primal bursts. I need it. The one that fucks you up. Yep. Oh, yeah, the new roguelike mode, too. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They mentioned that on the website. Good morning, Miyumi. Yeah, they're adding a whole bunch of stuff. I'm ready. I'm ready for this to be the Monster Hunter I actually give a fuck about. Because I wanted it to be, and then it wasn't. Because they were like, well, we're done. And I'm like, why would you do this? Monster Hunter's like, we're releasing a new thing. And I'm like, that's cool. But, like, I don't really need to play that, in all honesty. I'm good. I need my anime Monster Hunter. When's God Eater getting this treatment? That's when real anime Monster Hunter begins.
Yeah, that's a big ask. Right that is a huge ask.
When's God? Yeah, that's true. There is Code Vein 2 now, so that's the real business. Oh, right. Monster Hunter Stories 3 got their demo. I gotta play that.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about that. Code Vein ain't even in the God Eater verse anymore. Well, never mind then. Saucy, you want to say hello to me before we start? Hey. Hey, Saucy. Ivy. Ivy, why are you trying to act cute when I'm the one petting sausage? All right. I think we are ready to get started here. And oh, actually, hold on. There's one thing I need to do real quick. Forgot to get the music real quick. Won't take me too long to find. There it is. There we go. Turn that up. All right. I think we're ready to get started. You good to go?
Let's do it.
Hokey dokey. Hello, everyone, and welcome to State of the Realm. We had a new patch a week and a half ago. Sly and I didn't really spend as much time in the patch as we probably should have. We just weren't ready to do the show the week of. There's been a lot of things. There's a lot of games happening right now. We're trying to stay up with all of them.
Are we really ready to do the show today?
Honestly, we're not, but we're not waiting another week. That's all that there is to it. So we're going to be giving our impressions on 7.41. We got crafting relics. We got gathering relics. We got combat relics. And I'm sure you can guess how this show's probably going to go. I'm one of your hosts, Mr. Happy. And of course, joining me is Sly. Hi.
Hi. Hi.
I still sometimes miss doing the whole intro. Sometimes.
Yeah. I was talking about that with a couple of my friends, and like, they gave me because they gave me a nickname, and I'm like, I've had longer.
Yep. Yeah. No. I read you like my name was like you had inherited 10 generations of names, and you were forced to have them all in your name.
Yep.
And I would just randomly pick weeks to add ones to it. Just that I would.
Kept getting longer. Longer.
It would just be cameos for them too. Sometimes I only bring one up. Sometimes bring another one up. Sometimes you just gotta mix and match. Sometimes you got a lot of aliases. Sometimes you gotta know them all. That's how it is. How you doing, Sly?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Enjoying Neo. Kind of. It's like I didn't think I would be addicted to Neo. I didn't play Neo 2. I played Neo 1 and it was okay, but I wasn't really addicted to Neo 1 like I am with Neo 3. It's like after playing the demo and then carrying everything from the demo to the game, it's pretty fucking fun. I love it. I just want to get back to it.
Yeah, the big thing that changed from Neo 1 going to Neo 1's a little bit of a loot gremlin game. Neo 2 is a massive loot gremlin game, and Neo 3 is it's more close to Neo 2 in that regard. They're both. There's a lot more loot gremlining and the newer.
It's more the fucking around and finding out, because like there's like a whole like open area Then you can go and just kind of explore and like, ooh, what's this? Do I have any business being here? Probably not. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, it's just a fucking around and finding out. The good old RPG thing of fucking around and finding out.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I liked about the old Souls games. Even the more linear ones, there's basically that every time. So it tracks. It tracks. Now I'm going to say, now they're done with Neo 3, we need Stranger of Paradise 2.
Do we?
Yeah, the first one's great. And it's the same devs, literally. Like Strangers of Paradise is just Neo 2 Final Fantasy. Like, that's all Strangers of Paradise is. So
with chaos.
Yeah.
Chaos.
Although this one would probably follow something that's not Final Fantasy 1. Maybe the Emperor is in the I don't know, maybe. I was thinking more so the Emperor is in Stranger of Paradise. The Final Fantasy 2 villain is in Stranger of Paradise. Just use him. Just go to Final Fantasy 2 era. I don't care. Maybe it'll be a version of Final Fantasy 2 that's actually good for once. That would be something. I'd be impressed. Yeah. All right. Well, as for me, it's been The Factory Must Grow, The Red Prison, which is an old school RuneScape thing. And now I'm on the Relink hype train, but I am playing Dragon Quest 7 because I'm playing Dragon Quest 7, but the whole time I'm like, yo, Relink's coming back, dude. Relink is coming back. I'm so glad Relink is coming back. That's all I need to know. Just the question of if Endless Ragnarok is the same as Versus Rising, where this is the version they actually support. Because the same thing happened to Grand Blue Versus, where they released Versus and went, okay, we're good. And then they did Versus Rising and they're like, now this is the one we're going to support. And it's like, is Endless Ragnarok the Versus Rising of Relink?
Yeah.
So.
This is the one that's going to get all the content. And yeah. Like, again, it's been, what, 2 years? Since Relink?
2 years, almost to the month. It was January of 2024. And so
Jeez,
pretty close
man.
to 2 years, yeah. So yeah, they I'm hoping that they buckle down on this like they did with Versus Rising. And when they really went ham. And this also has crossplay too. They did the same thing with Versus Rising. That's when they added crossplay. They're like, we'll add crossplay to the enhanced version. It'll be fine. They got That's where my mind's at. But we do have a patch to go through, and I did spend the first 5 to 6 days working on this patch, so I am mostly ready to talk about. Mostly, I'd say.
Mostly.
I'm
half ready to talk about it.
Half ready. Okay, that's fine.
Half ready. Yeah.
All right. Well, before we get started, thanks to the sponsors over on Patreon for supporting. They don't have to support. Choose to. We don't charge for anything. We don't paywall any content because we don't. So if you're over there and you're supporting, thank you. Thank you for that. So we had patch 7.41. We had that a week and a half ago as of today. I don't remember the exact date. I just know it's been a week and a half. Obviously, I could math back the 10 days that it's been, but that's too much work for me right now. So I'm not going to do that. All the same, this was basically the Relic patch. In a sense,
pretty much,
where we were given the next step of the Phantom Weapon questline, and we were given the next step of cosmic exploration, which includes the planet of Oasis and all the features that come with that. Oasis, which is way more country of a location than I was anticipating. Way more country than I was anticipating, given its archaeological ruins on a destroyed gravitational disaster of a planet. But as soon as that theme kicked in, I was just like, this is Shaloni. This is Shaloni 2, but even more southern, even more country, as far as I'm concerned. So what have you actually gotten to do of the patch?
Battle Relic.
Which
is surprising.
I am surprised.
I was behind once it hit. I still had to fill up Aether lights.
Slacking.
When it came out. Yeah, I was slacking. But I filled them up, and now I'm eating paste like everybody else is.
Yeah, you filled your balls, now it's time to eat the paste. Got it. That's where we're at. Okay, yeah. I rushed that down in 8 hours after I put out the video.
Okay. All right. So okay, Happy has a strat for everything. So you pretty much.
My strat is not my strat. My strat is, we'll get into it in a bit. I just took inspiration from the generations before me of Just
Okay.
the scummiest thing imaginable. So yeah. But I have done a little bit of Oasis. I have done that. I've not progressed a relic all the way through, but I have checked out the various features on Oasis. So I am ready to talk about all of that as well.
Okay.
And if anything, we may want to start there because I have less to say about Oasis than I have to say about combat relics.
Wow. Okay. Cool. Coming from the person who doesn't really craft, all right, cool. Or gather. Yeah.
I gather.
I'm kind of
I hate crafting. I don't mind gathering. In fact, the relic tools I've been advancing the most are the gathering tools. The very first thing I did on Cosmic was fishing. I opened with fishing on the moon. That was the first one I did. A terrible idea. Don't do that. Opening with fishing on the moon it's better on the subsequent planets, but opening with fishing on the moon was a terrible decision for someone who doesn't fish.
I mean, I still think it's a bad idea now. Like, it's still terrible.
Better now. It's been better since the previous one.
I've heard mixed things.
It's still not the best of the three, but I'd take it over the moon.
Okay.
The moon was by far the worst. Like it was on a whole nother level. It's much better than it was back on the moon now. But yeah, so Oasis, our third cosmic exploration planet. I think the most interesting planet we've been to, and they've done the best job of kind of making it interesting, but it's also a little bit of a half-hearted effort at the same time, which is unfortunate.
Do you feel like they kind of shotgunned the planets a little bit too soon? Like they didn't have enough time between the moon, the second planet, and now Oasis? Do you feel
No, I think this is the pace they should be going when they're adding content that adds zones. Like honestly, looking at Occult Crescent, having massive windows of time between them is a bad idea. Like Eureka was always the sweet spot where every patch was a new Eurekan zone, and that felt good. It meant that it felt like your progression was going. Whereas Bosia waited till 0.35, and then while we did get the Lubrum in between, it was then another patch after that before Zadnor had hit. And now we have the Southhorn at 0.25 sooner than the first zone of Bosia, but with a huge lapse of time between the Southhorn and the Northhorn. So I think that this is the formula they need to do, and they're adding content that adds playable zones regardless of the context of the content itself. What's half-hearted about it is the systems that it adds don't add anything necessarily. They're just kind of coexist with what's already there, so they're not very interesting to engage with. Specifically the archaeological bits. It is effectively like doing treasure maps if you didn't have to fight monsters when you got there, is how I would describe it. You're given a location, you go to a location, you get the artifacts, and then you come back and you use the artifacts to, go into the loot pool and you pray for something good, but there's mostly trash that's in there.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was the thing. I wanted it to be really more kind of like a slower burn process where you uncover things and you find more out about the lore. But it's really just get artifact, go to spot, come back kind of thing. Yeah, it's more like Accursed Hordes than anything else, almost. That's what was half-hearted. That was what's half-hearted about Oasis is that is the artifact system as a whole. If it wasn't there, I wouldn't. If it wasn't there, I'd be complaining that it's the same thing as the previous planet. But it being there is my complaint instead. Which is unfortunate because it was the thing I was looking forward to most.
So you would like it not being there wouldn't lose anything. It would take away or wouldn't detract from Oasis.
Yeah, I don't think Oasis is any better for having it.
Okay.
The other things they've added in Oasis make Oasis better. This is like a seriously, why did you even bother kind of feature in a sense. That's how it feels. Like
when is the last time we've actually said that about a piece of content? Like,
Duty Reporter.
Oh, wait. Yeah, there. Thank you.
Always the Duty Reporter. I've got that one. I've got that one on lock.
You got that one loaded all the time. Yeah.
Yeah. You can still make some decent gil off of them. It's definitely not bad. It's not like it has no value. It's just not an exciting system. Like I don't feel like I'm doing it for the sake of enjoying the system. It's like there's something there that I could get from it, and it's just not good enough, I suppose. Which is disappointing. That being said,
because that was the one thing like you were really excited about was the, that was the huge thing. That was the big talking point for Oasis.
Yeah, because I really think the planets should be. I feel like going to each planet and the type of environment it's in should come with some sort of something identifiable to the planet,
something unique to the planet.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, did Fana? Okay, the moon. Okay,
Fana was just better than the moon. Is really all.
That was just it. It's unique. This didn't have anything outright unique about it that made Fana stand out. Other than it was just better. Like it didn't have like archaeology or anything like that. No. And like I kind of agree that if they're gonna do content like this, each planet should have something that. Well, I don't think they're gonna do anything like this in the future. I don't know, but each thing should have some attraction that makes it stand out.
Yeah, and artifacts they're not attractive enough. Somebody might enjoy getting the stuff from it, like they might enjoy just selling the artifacts and stuff, but I would have preferred a more robust gameplay system as opposed to just effectively go here, collect, hope it's the highest quality one. I like it. The odds of you getting the highest quality one aren't good enough to warrant what it is. And even then, I don't personally desire anything from it either. I was really in it more for the lore aspects than anything else, which we get plenty of lore. This planet it feels like a lot more lore, and the design of the planet is representative of the lore more so than the previous planets. Like Fana, you go through and you talk about how, like the water isn't even really water. It's actually just tiny shards of glass because it's an entire glass planet and stuff like that. Like you do have that in like the little tour at the end of Fana where you go through the entire system and kind of cover the ecology of it. But the design of that planet is completely irrespective of the fact that it's a planet of glass. Like, why is there not a mech op where I have to drill through like a wall of glass or something to get into a cave? And, maybe there's like glass shards falling from the top of the cave as we're trying to gather. So there's things like that. Like there should be it's interstellar travel. There should be some risk involved with any of the planets that we're going to. Like even the moon, they're like, oh, it's a meteor shower. We need to shore up our defenses.
Why does it sound like you're asking for Diadem?
No, the Diadem had monsters that just killed you, and the whole point was that in theory
that was the risk.
Yeah, combat players were supposed to protect the gatherers, which failed spectacularly. Instead, everyone just gathered and ignored the fact that was like an intended thing. No, here it's just like if we're going into the reaches of space, I feel like there should be some risk involved with, an event happening. Like, I don't know, just weird to be told it's rain. There's acid, like the atmosphere is pure acid right now, or there's a meteor shower and nothing is happening. I'm just sitting in a box going, better make these fucking rivets. Like, there's a meteor shower. Like it's like what? Who cares if there's a meteor shower? There's nothing important. Better cook the spam, There's just nothing. It's like, and don't get me wrong. I still enjoyed red alerts for what they were. They didn't feel like they had any personality, and especially with Fana being a planet made of glass. But they got that right this time. They actually have a mech op with a DPS check. And you can AoEs to avoid and everything while you're doing the gathering bits and bobs. Don't get me wrong, there's no way you'll die. Even if you get hit by them, like you're probably safe. You're almost certainly safe.
You do take damage though, right?
It's like nothing. Yeah.
Okay.
It's more for effect than it is for anything else. But at the very least, it feels more you're actually on a planet where this is a thing. Like these gravity wells are forming, and you're trying to harvest the gravity wells, and then a massive like anomaly pops up, and and it's literally going to pull you all in, and it spells doom. Yeah, they just really knock you down and slow you. Like the whole point of dodging the AoEs is it slows you from dealing with the big one at the end of it all. But it still has more personality than any of the other mech ops in all of the planets at this point. So they get points for at least something that says, hey, this environment's dangerous. Something can happen, And then other than that, that's really it. There are some other, they did do one other thing that I really like. Some of the new actions that there are, especially there's like a mass gathering action that just like mass collects everything in the area. And I was like, I see, that's what I'm talking about. I want to use like all the crafting actions and things, like all the actions, the optional actions they've been adding. Everyone's just like, I don't care. Can I macro it? Yes. Don't care about this action.
Don't care
right now.
No.
Maybe in the EX Plus missions, people cared at some point, but I never got the impression from anyone that anyone cared about a lot of the bonus actions they had added throughout time. Or like if you did, it was like so limited in how often and how much it was actually useful that it didn't make sense. But that mass gathering action, that's also something. Yeah, the new chain gather action. No, it's honestly like that's exactly the kind of thing I wanted to see also. If you're going to do something that's transformative, it's actions that are exclusive to the planets and again give you a feeling of like
something unique. Again,
it feels like when you're doing like Bosia and you get like Flare Star.
We're talking that good?
Yeah, it's literally like the gathering equivalent of Flare Star. Like it's that same feeling that you get from using it. Like you're like, oh, okay, like yes, my job is the same, but I now have that, and that's awesome. And that's what I wanted it to be. I wanted to get like gathering and crafting actions that while you're actually doing those activities, you feel giga cracked out of your mind. And that the new gathering action achieves that. So there are some positives. It's just that the artifact system, unfortunately, is just too much of a push aside, in my opinion. But otherwise, I mean, Oasis is Oasis. It's just like the other planets.
Oasis is Oasis. It's solid. Out of 10, what would you rate it?
It's a 7. Like, I think all the planets are 7s. I don't think this is any better. Like, yeah, there are some advancements, but
for this to be this, and this is the final one, correct?
No, there's still one more.
Yeah,
there's still one more. So
I don't think we're getting anything unique on the final one, though.
At this point, there's no point in me expecting it. Yeah. But there is one more planet at the end of the day. It's fine for me. And again, if you were there early and you got some of the rare drops or anything and you sold them real quick, of course, you made bank. The artifacts you could have made bank on also theoretically. So there is that. And the new relics, they look cool. And I enjoy the expansion of the world. Again, getting the new planets is really more about expanding the lore and the world for me than it is anything else about the crafting and gathering itself. But it's fine. It's all for me. It's fine. I don't love it. I don't hate it. It's not going to make me start wanting to craft. That's really all there is to it. It's just kind of there. But again, that music there is southern and country as hell. It's got some country ass music playing on that planet.
Some twang, a little bit of twang.
Yeah, there's definitely some twang going on there. All right. Fana was my bop. This is my like, how would I describe it? This is my like, I feel like I'm it's a cultural shift.
Deliverance?
No, it's just like a cultural shift for me. Like Fana was me in my element. This is a cultural shift. Plays banjo, pretty much. I'm down in the bayou. That's it. That's how Oasis makes me feel. But good time. I mean, if you enjoyed the other planets, you probably enjoy this one too. And if you didn't, or if you were just neutral about the other ones, then you could probably get through this one just as quickly. But we will be revisiting a topic about Oasis when we talk about combat relics, because there's one thing Oasis and all of the planets do better than the combat relics.
What's that?
We'll get to it when we get to it. I'll bring it back up when it's relevant. Yeah. Because now we come to the combat relics.
Yes.
Our meat and potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And now it's and this one kind of started, well, it kind of started the same as the previous step, because we had to, go, get a few things or craft them.
Yeah.
I think because I held off, aka I was a little bit late behind, I didn't have to pay too much from the market board. I think the first day it's probably the most.
First, like 30 minutes, really. After that, everyone's like, these recipes are easy as fuck.
Everybody's undercutting each other, yeah. So, yeah, the only, the Umbral Clay, of course, 500,000 gil, which, not bad. I mean, But yeah, everything else is just, either craft it or buy it off the market board. That's fine. It's a step.
I actually am a fan of the bring us materials step. They did these in the older relics, and they've always been kind of received in a wishy-washy kind of way, because people who don't have a lot of gil tend to dislike them, especially if they're also not crafters. I like the game encouraging you in some capacity to maybe not just blow all your gil on some new pants that came out of treasure maps that you decided to buy for 11 million gil, instead of maybe just doing treasure maps to try to get the stuff to get the pants and maybe make some gil in the process. So even just being have a pit, you just probably need a pittance of 800K. And I just like that little involvement step. It gives the crafters and gatherers something else to be excited about, which I think is always good, even if it's something really short term. And it asks a little bit of something from the player that's not just go do this task a billion times. It's like, well, if you're that poor, maybe you should, I don't know, fucking do something about it. In other words, I like when the game tells you not to be poor.
Of course you would.
I mean, people will go like, oh man, I never have any gil. And I'm just like, how? Bro, I could go do experts for a day and make more gil than you have. I don't even understand that. That's a level of recklessness I don't get. Just make the gil and stop spending it every 2 seconds. That poor aura. Yeah. Some people just have poor aura. Pora.
Oh my God.
There you go. So I like those. I like that first step. Whenever, and it's funny because whenever I get it, I go, all the poor people are just going to be so upset right now. I don't even have 500K to buy the clay. And I'm like, well, then go fucking fix that problem for yourself first. Okay? Don't show up to Shake Shack with $6 and a dream. Okay? That doesn't even get you the burger anymore at Shake Shack. Maybe they should look at the people who are crafting all these items and be like, oh, you know what? Maybe I can make some guild by making the very easy to make item.
No, I wasn't going to fight that. Even if I was melted and everything, I wasn't going to fight that good fight. It was way too stupid. I mean, I could have you probably, some people probably did make money, but it's just.
Oh, people were selling them for $3 to $4 million a piece for the first hour or so, and there were people buying them.
Yeah, that first hour. Yeah, after that, it's a rat race.
Oh yeah,
it's stupid. It gets stupid, especially on Behemoth. Behemoth is probably the
everywhere
most
gets
notorious.
Stupid, Sly. Everywhere it gets
no. Not everywhere gets stupid like Behemoth.
Everyone thinks wherever they grew up is worse than everywhere else, Sly.
No, I'm telling you, it's there are undercutters and then there are Behemoth undercutters. Hell, when my Raidley got the fucking emote and sold it for 14 mil, I was afraid that shit was gonna get like cut in half. I'm like, bruh, you might as well just sit that shit at 7.
The Oasis emote, yeah, people made a lot of money off the Oasis emote. Emotes are a hot commodity.
He's lucky. He's lucky. Like, it's still been sitting at like 15, 14 mil. I'm like, bro, I'm surprised that shit's not at 7 now.
It's not that common, and everybody who plays this game buys emotes.
Right.
Because, of course, they couldn't possibly just play the game and earn it. They got to go buy it the moment that it's out, and now they don't have enough money to buy Umbral Clay. This is exactly how it happened.
Right. Oh, my God. And it circles back.
I had 13.
You really just want to dunk on poor people today. What the fuck?
They were like, I have 13.1 million gil. I could get through this relic step and then still have 12.6 million left over, or I could spend 13 million on the emote and have nothing for the other relic. And they're always going to go with option B.
He's just dunking on poor
people.
It's not
today. Poor people. It's reckless people because they make themselves poor by being reckless. I can't have any pity when daily roulettes make you like 200K a day. I can't feel any pity. I make 8 million a month off Unreal alone. Like that's one piece of content.
Well, I forgot. I digress. I did get lucky. So for 8.0, I either have an ornate or like 100 and something mil.
They're 20. They go for 20 to 25 million gil, not 100 million gil. But yeah, I see what you're saying. No, they go for 20 to 25 million on. Nobody's buying them for 100 million gil, Sly. I promise.
The last time something.
Maybe 30 mil on expansion launch, but not 100. The most expensive item in the game, if you're asking what the highest selling item is, it's probably the copy.
It's the. I was thinking of the. Not the llama. The llama's not even out yet. I don't think.
Yeah, we don't have. I mean, you're talking about the 50 million gil mounts. I was going to refer to an item that isn't those. I was going to say the copycat bulb from Pagos used to be among the most expensive items in the game. In fact, the belt before it was the Blitz ring and the Cassia earring and the copycat bulb were probably the 3 most expensive items in the game standalone. At one point or another, I am certain that those 3 items were the most expensive items in the game. Probably not anymore. The occult earrings are probably among the most expensive items in the game. The earrings of blood or the wrists of blood or something are now probably amongst the most expensive items in the game. It's like 150 million gil, or it was 150 million gil to get a full set of blood accessories at one point. The Starlight Barding, because you can't get it anymore. Okay, there you go. That makes sense.
Yeah, and again, I'm wondering when they're going to start putting up shit when they're going to allow us to start putting up shit that, has been out of season for like years.
They've done that. You can. There are items. There are people who sell out of season items like not infrequently, and that Starlight Barding is the example. I want to do some. I want to look into that Barding. I'm not going to buy it, but like I'm curious about it because I want to see what the market's really like. And then I can make a YouTube video, Final Fantasy XIV's most expensive item. And I wouldn't be crashing any markets because you can't get it. So, that's all there is to it. But yeah, now that we're done talking about people's reckless spending, after you get past that, you have the paste eating step, as we like to call it.
Yes. Now, one thing about this, and like, Haps, you're a fan of options. You're always
options.
a fan of options.
Yeah.
Right. Why do I feel like this didn't have enough options? I mean, it had quite a few, but some are missing. I feel like some are missing.
What was missing? I felt like it covers all its bases. Like, there's more
PvP.
No, that's not a real option. Anyway.
It's an option for fucking roulettes.
It's an option for tomes.
It's an option for tomes, yes, but not this. Like, it's just a simple in
like,
and out.
When have they let PvP give PvE? And here's the thing. I actually believe you should be able to get, like, just below, like 5 item levels below crafted, like the PvP set being 5. I'm not even against that. There's no reason to have expected the fucking frontline roulette was ever going to be a part of this.
Or CC, because it's just in and out. It's
Okay.
just in and out. You could have made that 5 pace.
There was no reason to believe that.
You could have made that 5 pace and then called it a day.
You could have.
But no.
Listen, again, I'm not against it. They've just never shown a propensity for it, so there's no way I could have expected it. I was thinking more like there's only 3 roulettes. They could have done other ones, you know? You know, this is very much like the relics normally are, or at least what used to be normal. It's just, you know, there's more things in the game at this point. There were some things I was surprised to see in that list. Fucking Quantum being in that list was definitely not expected.
Yeah.
That being said, it was pretty much as an old relic step would have been. Hey, we need you to collect something. Here's a bunch of things that give it. However you want to go get it and come back. That's fine. That's basically in line with most of the relics, especially the Heavensward era relic steps. But the balance of it wasn't entirely something that they had gotten or figured out. Because there's a problem, Sly. These are phantom weapons.
Okay.
Occult Crescent is my phantom place. And it is the worst way to get the items out of all of the ways.
It's absolutely the worst because, again, a CEs only get 5. And they're like in terms
one every
of
10
time
minutes.
investment.
One every 10 minutes.
One every 10 minutes.
On average.
And then they usually take about, 3 to 5 minutes, I'd say, or a little bit more.
Well, so the whole budget per CE is 10 minutes. That includes 3 minutes for it to start, 3 to 4 minutes to complete it, and waiting on the next one to respawn. That averages out to about 1 every 10 minutes.
Okay.
So you're looking at 30 paste an hour for 1,200 paste. You're looking at 40 hours approximately of doing CEs. And it's only CEs. It's not Fork Tower. It's not the chest. It's not the Fates. Fates weren't even worth like 1 or 2, which would have actually supplemented enough. That 5 per CE would have been fine if Fates were worth like 2 apiece. In all honesty, that would have the budget for it would have been perfectly fine. If anything, that actually may have made it weirder, though, because the CE would have to be worth enough to stop you from doing a Fate. Because otherwise you can do more Fates in the time it takes to do a CE than you can do a CE in the time it takes to do a CE. So it really would have had to be like 10 paste each to convince people to stop Fate spamming. Or Fates would have had to only been 1 apiece or something like that, but all the same. It is by far the worst way to get it done. And that killed my plan, because my plan was to do Occult Crescent for the entire thing. Because I still, after getting 6 accessories, all of them are rings. None of them are any of the earrings, bracelets, or necklaces that come from treasure chests or critical engagements. I have only gotten rings and deep rings out of 6 different drops. I have sold most of them and made a good amount of gil, but an earring's worth 40 million. A ring I sold for 4. That tells you all you need to know. So yeah,
How often do you get the rings though?
Too fucking often, because I got 6 of them.
So you're looking at gift horses in the mouth. That's a regular flow of
it's
money.
not regular enough, Sly. It's not like a pot friend spawns every 30 minutes and you only get a ring from a gold pot friend chest. And you don't get it every time. It just has a decent drop rate is all. And then the deep rings are from bunny chests, which means you have to use a 5 million gil fortune carrot that you probably could have sold to buy the other things instead. So it's not like, again, you're not like pouring in the cash, you know. I'm talking about 6 of them in like 4 weeks of me doing it. So again, and just I didn't get anything else. And no, it's not bad, but like it's not a lot either. It's definitely it's nothing to write home about. That's all I'm saying. But the other methods are all pretty okay. Every single other method is pretty okay. Normal mode raids are worth 8 apiece, which is, again, for the time investment, that ain't bad at all. Savage is, I think it was 10
to
11.
18.
Yeah, it's a total 50 for a full Savage clear. Like if you were to clear all 4 fights, it's 50 total. So yeah, there's that. I think it's 9, 10, 11, 18 is what. No, that's not right. It's something, I don't know. It's like 10, 11, 12, 18. I don't fucking know. Whatever.
Yeah.
It's like it's 50 total. So you have that.
Extreme.
Extreme is 9 apiece, I believe. Yeah. 10, 11, 11, 18. There you go. 10, 11, 11, 18. That's what it was. I knew my math was mathing somewhere. Expert roulette is 15. High level roulette is 15. Leveling roulette's 20, which we'll talk about. We'll talk about that in a second. Fates are 3 apiece. So a lot of people have went back to doing fate trains, which is actually the best way to do it in terms of effective time use.
But why isn't it in Occult Crescent?
I wish I had an answer for you, Sly. But the good news is you can get bicolor gemstone stuff and sell it in order to, while you're getting your paste. Or if you didn't do shared fates at the start of the expansion. Like whatever your thing is. You just buy the vouchers and sell them, in my opinion. What is it? And then there's Pilgrims. Pilgrim's Traverse is awesome for it, but only if you can do it really fast. Floor 71 to 80 is 28 paste a clear. So if you can speed run 71 to 80 very quickly, it's okay. Or if you're actually like doing solo runs and you just are on the step, it's like it gradually scales up, but you get a lot of paste done in a full clear. So that's not bad. And I have no idea how much Quantum gives. I have not even begun to try to dive into how much Quantum gives. I don't know if it scales with the difficulty. I don't know if it's just I have no idea. Not even the slightest clue what Quantum. I'm sure someone's figured it out by now, but I didn't care. I'm not going to tell anyone to do Quantum for their paste step. And then I feel like, am I missing anything?
That's pretty much everything.
Yeah, which is unfortunate because the 11 raids aren't a part of it, is another thing. Might as well have had them. Part of it. Just the 11 raids themselves, not like Alliance Raid Roulette, because we all know how that would have ended.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think Alliance should have been in there. Like, just throw it in there. I mean, you had it as a part of the last step. Why not have it in this step too? So,
Wiki says Quantum gives 7 no matter the difficulty. Which I guess Savage gives you like 10, gives you the 10, 11, 11. This is like a 6-minute encounter. I guess I get it. It's a little shorter than Doom Train, but Quantum 15, no one's spamming Quantum 15 to get their pace. So anyway, yeah. There definitely could have been a few more activities, but it was good. I still liked most of these options. But there's one that's a problem.
Okay.
And it is the leveling roulette.
Leveling.
Sly, I'm hoping what I did helps them understand that there's some changes that still need to be made.
What'd you do?
I channeled my inner scumlord. And I cheesed the leveling roulette for my entire relic to get it done in about 8 hours. So what you do, Sly, is you get 2 of your friends. One of you goes tank, one of you goes healer, one of you goes DPS. Just 2 of your friends. And then one of you just takes all your clothes off. Gets under item level 100. Queue in a leveling roulette, and you will always get in a Realm Reborn dungeon, which can be Ifrit, Garuda, or Titan as well. Which only takes 2 minutes for 20 paste. Take your clothes off, queue in, put your clothes back on, and blast whatever dungeon you get. The longest dungeon is Cutter's Cry at 10 minutes. There are some slower ones at 8. A good portion of them are 6. And then Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan are all 2. So you can, theoretically, if you get the Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan over and over again, you can do 100 paste every 10 to 15 minutes. Which is what I did. Yeah, just take your clothes off. That's what I did. I took my clothes off every time. I'll never miss an opportunity to take my clothes off.
Just to do an ARR dungeon.
Very fast. By far the fast. It's in the hopes of getting a free Garuda and Titan because they're super fast, but all of them are fast.
Wait. Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan are in leveling?
They sure are. They are 4-player instances that are leveling roulette. They sure are. Bacon, stop breaking into my office. Get out of here.
Yeah, the 4-player one, not the actual raid.
Yep. Yep. So, yeah, not a good thing to be able to do. And in fact, they fixed this problem with the Alliance Roulette, but apparently that was the only one they cared about.
People were doing this for Alliance Roulette for the last step?
People were just doing... No. People were just doing it for Alliance Roulette every day until they changed, like, just as part of their daily roulettes. Like, people would cheese to get Loda, and then that was because it's the fastest. They're like, oh, let me get my daily bonus done as quick as possible. Like, that was just how the roulette worked, and people just did that.
I hated... well, to be fair, I hated getting Loda or anything short for the light step because you didn't get that much light.
Well, it's been fixed. It's been fixed for a while. But I'm saying for years, This is what people did. I think they fixed this in Endwalker specifically, if I'm remembering my timeline correct. But no, this is just what people used to do. This had nothing to do with Relics. They were just like, oh, I'm just trying to get my dailies done as soon as possible. Or like, I don't want to get near. Which, to be fair, I understand not wanting to get near. I didn't want to, dude. My ether wells, I actually didn't get near the whole time.
I actually did want to get near. So, like, I just
if you're doing it daily, yes. If you're only doing one a day, yes. I spammed my ether wells in 2 days because you didn't need the daily bonus. You just it just gave a bonus, which I approved of, by the way. I did like that system worked that way, and I kind of wish it worked that way here too. We got more paste for your daily bonus. Would have encouraged you to like maybe go through and do all the activities once if every activity gave you a bonus, like every normal raid, every savage, every pilgrims. Like it would have encouraged you to actually go do everything instead of spamming one thing. So I actually think they could have done that here and it would have been good. Yeah. But that being said, yeah, no, people were just doing it, but I never got near a single time in all my ether wells. I spammed it for 2 days and I never got a single near raid. And I was like, I would have been somewhat okay with getting it. But clearly the universe just, it saw pity on me because it knew I didn't really want to do it. I did not want to do Tower at Paradigm's Breach and get 1,000 because I meant doing Tower at Paradigm's Breach. And I don't want that ever. Ever, ever, ever. It's why I don't queue for Alliance Roulette, like on the regular, is I don't want to get Tower at Paradigm's Breach. I won't. I'll get Labyrinth of the Ancients, but still. That's just how it is. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I did. So not a great strat for a couple of reasons with the leveling roulette. One, you can't do it with a full party of 4 because that causes you to bypass item level restrictions so you can get any leveling dungeon. It's kind of like how if you queue for Savage with 8 people, you don't have to have the minimum item level for a Savage, which is how we go in before we have crafted gear, even for the most part. Or at least it used to be. But it means that there's one person who's either potentially a player doing the same thing. You could solo queue and do the same thing to try to get low level dungeons. Or you could get a normal ass player who just isn't trying to be a part of this nonsense. And you've now elected them to become part of this nonsense. That could be like a brand new... I had a few like low level like class players in ours. And we didn't... Because we were a trio of tank, healer, DPS, we didn't really slow down, but we understood that we can't expect them to be like Giga God anything. So we're just like, okay, new player, they're about to get a really fast dungeon run. That's all there is to it. But that doesn't always happen because most people are going to be solo queuing in, and if it's not like a speedy dungeon, they're going to be assholes about it because that's how people are.
Yeah.
So it's not great that this works. I kind of hope me making the video on it and saying, hey, this is the fastest way to get paste, which, by the way, ends with me saying it's fucking stupid, don't do it. But I'm telling you how to do it in case you do want to. It does say, hey, what if you... my last point in the video is like, what if you just think this is stupid and you don't want to do it? I'm like, well, don't, because quite frankly, it's so unnecessary, but the video says fastest, so here you go. I kind of hope the video makes them go... I love
how you just contradict your own content. You just contradict your own fucking content.
No, that's not a contradiction at all. The video is about the fastest way to do it. Fastest doesn't mean...
But don't do it.
But if you care about your soul... I mean, dude, you want to know what the fastest way to level from 80 to 90 was? It still probably is. It was to speed kill fates in Bosia. I would never tell someone to do it, but it was the fastest way to do it.
And people still fucking did it.
And I did it. But, I mean, that's it. It's like, man, I'm going to do this the fastest way possible. If you actually like playing the game and you want to take your time, I highly recommend you do that.
The fastest way to get rich is to rob a massive bank. But don't do it. But don't do it.
Here's the thing. I blame Square for this.
I mean, yeah, it's their fault. I mean, it's this, not even spaghetti code. It's just an oversight. That's all it is. It's just one very, I wouldn't call it small, but minor oversight.
It's not even for that reason. It's not because it's possible and that they've never addressed it, which I kind of hope they do now. Now I hope they make it so this is not possible to do. Because it shouldn't be possible. Bottom line. Leveling roulette shouldn't have been worth 20. Like, I understand the logic. Here's the logic for anyone who doesn't understand why. They used to do this with old relics. Anything that involved you going back to do old content was worth more because they want you to do the old content to help the players who are doing that content normally. The foil to that was that you could just pre-make a party and spam it and it didn't help anyone. So like the logic was you would be going back to help, but you could also just make a PF or get your friends and it completely eliminated the whole problem. Leveling roulette shouldn't be worth 20. Or it should only be worth it once per day and only if you solo queue or something. Like, I don't know. There's a few things that should have been in place. Like,
I honestly think they should have treated it like the Aether Lights because the Aether Lights seems like it rewarded you based on time. Yeah. How long something took. This is where I was going. That's what. Yeah, I think that's how they should have treated this. And so they should have priced everything out pace-wise based on the amount of time you're in something. So for something like a CE and a Cold Crescent, I don't know, maybe I wouldn't say 1-to-1 maybe. I would say maybe
they're all 20. Right now, so I'm telling you, they're all about the same length. Everyone murders them in about 3 to 4 minutes. There's no variance at all. Maybe again, 2 of them, sometimes people just die and it takes longer. That's like the nesting doll one. And maybe not, people don't even die on the pot one anymore, really. It's really just the nesting doll that still kills people. So yeah, no, that's a whole different thing. The leveling roulette, they need to fix this. It's again, I just don't think it's something that should be possible. And B, they should have priced it out. So if you got something longer, you were rewarded better for it. So you weren't tempted to do this in the first place, even while it's possible.
Well, I say time, but I cross it with difficulty as well. So if you're like doing something like a Savage,
they're dungeons.
Time and difficulty.
Oh, I mean, literally just the leveling roulette should have had this. Like this should have been exclusive to the content that involves going back and doing it at a.
I said it should be exclusive. Like it should be for all content, regardless.
I think that would work if it was all roulettes again, but it's not. Queuing into something specifically they've already predisposed. Like Lindworm is 18 paced because it's 2 fights. It is technically based on its length, whereas all the other ones are 10, 11, 11 because they're all.
Honestly, it should have been more. It should have been way more.
Lindworm's, it's fine. I mean, nobody's spamming Lindworm to get their relic done when you only get loot once per week. And only on Savage, I'm referring to, mind you.
Right.
So, yeah, no. But then also like Quantum, for example, Quantum 40 is worth the same as Quantum 15 because the fight's the same length. But, if you want the difficulty conversation, there's that too. But yeah, the leveling roulette was honestly, it shouldn't have been as good as it is. That being said, when it comes to the old school relics, we always figured out what the best thing to do was and what to test the limits of how fast we could spam it and get it done. It's far from the norm. The difference was you had to do it for every relic back then. So when you were done with it with one, it was a matter of if that was the only one you were doing, if you were doing more of them. And they took a lot longer than this. Even if you did this casually, it's super, super fast. But yeah, that's something that that didn't work out. But then we have to face the other harsh reality, Sly.
Okay.
That you need 1,500 tomes again right after it's done. And this was actually the more crippling part. And I had a realization about another big problem I have with the tombstones.
What's that?
I was in no way incentivized to do anything but the fastest, scummiest method for this, because every time I did anything on that list that wasn't leveling roulette, it gave tomestones and I was capped. With every relic already done from the previous steps. So I needed the fastest, no tombstone related method, which was either going to be fates or this, to get through it as quickly as possible so I could go back to getting my tomes to spend the 31,500 tomes it takes to get the step done for every weapon. I was in every way incentivized to just have to go as fast as possible without wasting any tomes. Because imagine if I did expert once a day for however, 24 days, but while doing the number of, it's like 8,000 to 9,000 wasted tomes across doing the entire step in a less efficient but more normal way. Now, I will say this. What if they had made it so we could buy the items without the quest progression with our tomes? So if I could have bought the items ahead of time, I would have not spammed leveling roulette the way I did.
Bought the clay and everything like that?
No, I mean literally the same, the Arcanites, the item you buy with tomes. What if I could have bought those with tomes before even unlocking that portion of the quest? They just add them to the vendor, and when you get to the point you can use them, great. But until then, you can still buy them. That would have stopped. I would have not have done a single leveling roulette and all, because then I just would have been thinking about what's the most tome efficient way. And I wouldn't have been spamming almost anything. I probably would have just done expert every day, or gone to Occult Crescent and just did whatever. I just collected my progress in a more reasonable method. There were solutions. That being said, fuck tomes. So, I don't know if I'm trying. Listen, I'm up a paddle. I'm up a Schitt's Creek with a paddle, effectively. I'm just trying to get to the top as good as I can. It's not very good. I'm up shit creek without a paddle. That's the phrase. That's what I was looking for.
There you go. You got there. Proud of you.
Yeah. That's bad.
Yeah, I kind of agree. I know we're tired of it. I know ever since last expansion's relic, we're fucking tired of tomes. That's all you did. And I get it. I think I know people are gonna hate me for saying this. One step. Just one. Your entry step should be a tome step. After that, no tomes. I will give you just one.
Sly,
one.
All you just listed the Bozia relic, which I am fucking okay with. That's what they did for Bozia.
Entry step, that's it. You just need you at least need one step where it's just fucking tomes.
Even that's the final step, I agree with chat. Even if the very last step at the end of the expansion, one step was 1,500 tomes for all, and they've done that. Old relics have done that, where they're like, hey, go back to a realm reborn.
Some people are kind of mad with the final step being just a kind of victory lap. Hey,
no, I don't mind the victory lap at all. Tomes is a victory lap.
Some people are kind of mad at that. I mean, okay.
This
You
whole
want it, that's
relic is
fine.
one giant victory lap where you just do a little bit of work in between. It's the same with the Endwalker one, except we didn't have to do any work in between. Everyone's work with the previous ones was, man, Manderville. Blah, blah, blah. I was like, stop being a bitch. You have it so easy. Wah, I had to wait in queue for one fucking trial that took forever because it was a Stormblood Manderville trial. Wah. Bitch, do you know we went through with books and fates? Stop fucking complaining. Oh no, I had to fight Yojimbo one time. This is unacceptable. Bitch.
Just a guttural bitch.
Bitch. I channel a little bit of Jesse Pinkman with that one. Bitch.
Bitch. Oh God. This is the most unhinged I've ever seen Happy.
I was so annoyed when people are like, I have to do the Manderville quest to do my relic. That's unacceptable. Be like, this motherfucker couldn't have survived one book. One book.
One.
All of the Manderville quests take the time it takes to do one book.
Fuck, I didn't survive books. I fucking hated books. I fucking hated them. I'm sorry.
Yeah, like most people did. I think they could come back and be better. But as they were, they were really bad.
No, they were awful.
Waiting 4 hours for one fate definitely didn't make books desired. We didn't have a PF back then. If you wanted to do they're like, oh, you need Toto Rock and you're on Black Mage. You're like, guess I'm sitting in queue for fucking 8 hours while I wait for the DPS queue for Toto Rock.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what the fucked up thing is you would go to the 4 hour fate, wait for the dungeon to spawn, and the moment the dungeon queue comes, the fate, your friend who was doing the fate with you tells you the fate just spawned.
Mm-hmm. Now you see why we fucking hate books and they're awful.
This is why NA can't read. Because they tried to do books in the game one time and it was a disaster.
We burned the books. We literally burned the books.
Oh my God. Okay, Sly, I'm going to blow your mind. Ready for this?
Okay.
What if the paste you had to do for every relic, right? But
I know
after you complete the first one, you could buy paste with tomes. And finally it's coming back around. This is where it all comes back around. When you complete relics, the subsequent ones gradually get faster as you complete more. That's the thing that the fucking Cosmic Exploration relics did right, is they made it gradually speed up as you complete relics. They were genius for that.
But Haps, where would your content go if they allowed you to do that? You know, you're already on drugs for wanting to do every fucking relic. So where would your content go if they allowed you to get faster relics? Where would your content go?
My content would go into doing anything but the hunt, because there's no reason for me to do tomes any other fucking way, quite frankly. Are you telling me I get to just go to trains, throw tomahawks, get 240 tomes per train, catch a few S ranks towards my Tiger, which I'm getting very close to, mind you, and I can play old school RuneScape on the second monitor? Absolutely no problem. You're telling me you expect me to do tomes any way other than that? You're fucking incorrect. All right? Yeah, tomahawks.
Tomahawks.
That's why I go warrior, so I can throw my tomes. Hawks.
Boo this man.
I'm just saying, there are solutions. And I've just created them. The fact that the cosmic relics get faster as you complete more of them is the best part about the cosmic relics.
Yeah.
I want that for the combat relics.
You would think that they would implement that in other forms of content, but no.
Every suggestion,
maybe in 8.0.
Every suggestion I make is making the relics faster for people. I'm not trying to slow them down. I'm trying to speed them up. And they don't get it. Every single... And obviously I'm trying to speed them up. I have to do fucking 20 of them every time. But it's a matter of feel. You know? Does it feel good getting them? When I was working on my Eureka relics, it felt good. When I was working on my Bozier relics, it felt good. Those are the only two that felt good. The rest didn't. But, you know, books. What can I say?
Books.
Or poetics instead of as the mathematics at the time. You know, it's poetics now. I don't want to know the number of poetics you need to do every Endwalker and Prior relic, because I knew it was like 100-something thousand for the anima weapons as a whole. And that number has only gone up by another 120+ thousand, plus what was needed for Realm Reborn. So it's like 300,000 poetics.
Only one to find that shit out, because I like.
No, chat will bring it. Chat will bring the information. They'll bring the statistics. That's why I loved work. That's the only reason I worked on every relic, is because I could do Eureka for almost all the tomes while making that relic, and it covered all the tomes for like a Realm Reborn and Anima. Almost, not all of them entirely, but it was great. Loved it. Still love Eureka. Good on you, Eureka, for existing. Good on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's the relic. You can tell I have some emotions about it.
The relics.
Relics. I need 24,000 tomes right now to finish this step. That's where I'm at, I believe. And I am committed to mostly doing it through S ranks, because like I said, I'm actually close to the Tiger. After all these years, I'm getting close to the Tiger. So it's only 30 mathematics per S rank, but I'm going nowhere. So it's fine. And I catch a few trains here or there too. You know, a little bit. Maybe I'll get some from the upcoming Variant and Criterion dungeons.
But we're going to have a whole conversation about rewards when that comes out.
That's a big question. Are the rewards right this time or not? And let me tell you, I'm scared. No part of me is like, oh, dude, they got this. Every part of me is like,
do they got this? That's the question. Do they really got this?
It's a fair question, more so after, and this is going to sound weird, after looking at cosmic exploration. Because I'm not even sure they got it there.
I mean, again, you said Cosmic was pretty solid. It's a 7. And yeah, rewards never... I don't think rewards were never the reason to go. I mean, there was never any incentive in Cosmic. I mean, maybe save a few things you could get to sell off for a little bit of change. There was never really any incentive with Cosmic.
I leveled there. I did 90 to 100 fishing. That's why I did fishing first. And that didn't take very long at all. It is leveling content, which was something that did need work, because like 90 to 100 was fine, but like the level ranges of the relic determine the speed of specific level ranges.
Yep.
So it was like weird, because you went from like 10 to 20 to 50 to like 90. So there's like these huge gaps where it's just not nearly as good. Unless you're like actively keeping up with your gear, in which case you would just go to Ishgard instead anyway. So that was kind of the weird part.
It's not enjoyable for the people who are actually leveling.
If you're in those level range, which as far as I understand, it's gotten better. Like when they first changed the moon before Feyna even came out, it got better, and then Feyna itself is better, a lot better. So yeah, there's that. But I'm not 100% sure how to feel about the Dawn Trail rewards as a whole. We have definitely gotten a higher volume. Are they motivating enough? At times, sure, but it depends. Like when I look at like treasure maps, for example, I farmed my Yan. I went and did them for a week straight to farm my Yan. Could I have just bought it? Sure. But that was motivation to do the content. When Cosmic first came out, the way the relic system worked and the quality of the tools, which is actually like you could just use these tools. You don't need to worry about like a pentamelded crafted tool of any kind for this. Not to mention the bonus actions there kind of make up for any minuscule differences you'd actually experience. It was good. Plus, I like the roulette wheel, which is very similar to one they had in Ishgard. I like yelling at it. There's just like bits and pieces here or there that weren't important. And then you have things like the emote. You have achievement mounts. You have the mounts from each individual planet, which I think adds value to them over time for people who go like, oh, how much is the mount from Fana worth now? Because you have to go to Fana to get it. I think things like that work and they have good longevity for the game. But would I say that they're particularly motivating for me to do the content? No, which is what I think is, and also looking at Quantum, where basically same emotion. I don't think they got the rewards right for Quantum at all. But I'm more willing to forgive that because we didn't even expect to get Quantum in the first place. So it effectively became an ultimate level challenge added to the game. On top of a good iteration of the Deep Dungeon, Pilgrim's Traverse got a thumbs up from me big time. With all the modernizations, how good it is for leveling, challenge logs fundamentally being at all great, fantastic. They even are considering retroactively going back and treating the previous ones with similar changes. Awesome. Heaven on High needs it thoroughly. So bad. Yeah. Because Stormblood is the worst leveling range because there's nothing to do. Heaven on High, nobody does. So you have to roulette or dungeon spam. There's no good way to get through Stormblood leveling. If they retroactively change Heaven on High and make it a good leveling method for anyone doing alternate jobs.
What's so bad about Heaven on High?
It's just not good for leveling. Like, you need Giga God gamers like it had when it first came out for it to be good and time efficient. But nobody does it because it's just not an attractive option. So it could use a challenge log, updated changes to the what's it called? The checkpoint system for it. It doesn't need to have it doesn't really need a whole lot because people would still not do, they're probably not going to nerf the higher floors. They would probably just add checkpoints to them and not even nerf them at all. But if they update the systems for it, it may draw people back to it, which would help the Stormblood leveling range tremendously for people on alternate jobs. So there's that. But Dawn Trail's rewards, while they've been higher in volume, have not been higher in quality necessarily.
Quality.
A lot more mounts, more emotes, more fashion accessories, framer kits. Like, they're cool little.
It's been sprinkled
knickknacks.
in. It's been sprinkled in here
Yeah.
and there, like you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah. And honestly, and then PvP finally getting old rewards back from both the previous Crystalline Conflict seasons, as well as even now going back to the Feast seasons and going back to the, like, we're seeing definitely a lot of things that should be happening. But Criterion needs a very particular style of reward. It needs something character progression related. And all of the rewards that we have seen added in Dawn Trail are not character progression related.
Wait, character progression related how? Because you're
it's
like,
got to be an item level. It's got to have relevant item level loot. It can't not have.
Because we're talking about
item
something
level
on
loot.
the side. We're talking about. I don't want to call it horizontal progression.
It is the correct term still. I know why you're hesitant to say it, but you're correct. It is.
Yeah.
It should
because
be.
Like you're doing something alongside. We already have a relic step. So
we already have Savage
adding
and Extreme Trials
Yeah.
and all that. The Relic
Right,
is the
so
same
you're
as Doom
adding
Train. I don't
another-
even count that shit. You're not doing the Relic because you need item level. You're doing the Relic
No,
because...
I'm not. It's a grind, and we just need something to do. That's why I'm doing relic.
Yeah, or anyone really, like, if they're not even willing to do Doom Train, they don't need item level to begin with. So if they're getting the item level
Right.
upgrade, it's irrelevant really towards, it's like a bonus of actually getting the relics. So yeah, all the same. But Criterion should be an attractive option, and specifically Criterion. Now there's no Criterion Savage. We don't have to worry about that. Criterion should be an attractive option for anyone looking for some degree of item level improvement, but they are maybe tired of doing Savage or they're nervous about doing it. It should just be a 4-player option for getting item level. That's it. It could have upgrade materials for stuff that you can get once per week. I don't care if it has that, if they want to incorporate it into the weekends.
Twines and things like that.
Yeah. It could have its own set of accessories because we don't really get much in the way of accessory. I could just have accessories. Doesn't even have to have left side. I think it should have left side, but I think all the left side stuff's going to be glam from that. So like it should just have something where the players go in and they go, okay, this will make my character. Or if you want to have more jobs, like melees have fucking 3 gear sets that they need. Like give them something to maybe get some more gear.
I see where you're going with this. But by doing this, you know, this already exists in the game in the form of 24-man rewards, right? The coins and everything that you can use to buy. You're talking about completely separate gear from what we already have. Is that what you're getting at?
I'm saying that doesn't even happen for several months, and
I know, but it's still a thing. So Criterion is going to be the next thing that comes out, right? And I would say like this coming patch, okay, and then the 0.5 patch will be the next or the final 24-man or the final 24-man, the final 11 raid.
It's also the final something else, Sly. Final ultimate of the expansion. Gearing options being out sufficiently in time before that is beneficial to players looking to do ultimate. It's also beneficial to players who may not be playing right now, who may not be collecting gear right now, but if they come back before ultimate, they have more gearing options to get gear for that. Also, for alternate jobs that anyone may be going through right now, maybe they just get shafted on all their Savage loot for the week, so they go and try Criterion for the week. Okay, I got an accessory from Criterion. Cool. Or I got an upgrade material from Criterion this week. Cool. It's good for people who PF when they can do nothing but get books to guarantee loot. It gives them a second option. It gives them something that they can do. And maybe there's a piece that's in there that's actually better for you than something from Savage. You know what we say about Relics, Sly? What do we say? Options are good. Options are good.
Yeah.
And I think that it's the only way to make it attractive. Criterion specifically needs it. The other I don't know what they're going to do for Variant Advanced. Not the slightest clue. I don't even know what to think they should do. But Variant rewards are actually fine. They were fine. Like, there's a ton of them. You get some currencies from doing it. Like, the big problem is that you basically can buy everything from one set of 12 runs, so you don't have to do it a whole lot. Yeah. And honestly, it should have a roulette. I do think they should have a variant roulette that's separate.
Yeah.
You know, that's it. But variants at its core of what actually comes from the chests and the vendors and fine. I have no concerns with that. I'm just saying for Criterion, but now that there's no Criterion Savage and there's no like pinnacle weapon like they added for the last Criterion Savage, for the final one only. Yes, give it a mount that you can farm, you know, that takes multiple runs to get. No problem with that. But it needs to have some form of character progression. If they don't do that in any capacity, nothing at all, they have not heard what we said about the previous 3, which is a big problem. Because very few of us fucking did it, and we said it should have that. And the people who didn't do it said it should have that. So a big problem occurs if Criterion comes along again and doesn't have it, because it means that 3 Criterions worth of feedback were not heard sufficiently. It's why when we had the live letter and they said, oh, we're going to do Criterion, and they said nothing about what it rewarded, we were like, oh, for fuck's sake, dude, no. Because we want to see it succeed.
Yeah.
And if it's going to be Savage level, people want a reason to do it the same amount they do Savage. They'll see it as a Savage. They'll PF it. They'll hope to get loot every week. And if they don't get loot every week, then they'll get books. And those books will give them loot. And you'll be jitter and you'll make 6 alts for some reason to do it every week. And I have no idea why.
Why you gotta throw jitter on the bus like that, man?
What do you mean throwing him under the bus? I'm impressed. I did have somebody say, well, you know, materia goes on gear, so that's progression. And I was like, stop it.
Stop it.
What if Criterion gave special materia that gave you
nope
bonus?
Nope. No, we're not playing. We're not playing that game. No.
No, we really aren't. That's the thing. We sure aren't. But what if? Anyway. But yeah, we don't know when that's going to be even. It's hard to predict because this was already kind of off schedule by a week. We don't know if it's 4 weeks after 0.41. We don't know if it's... We don't know. It's hard to say. We really could use a heads up about that because my group really needs a heads up about it. So, you know. Curious to see how it goes. I'm sure it'll be fun. All 3 Criterions were great bosses. The best bosses in Endwalker, unironically. But
then the secret boss just sucked ass. I mean, it's fun, but I'm kind of mad that they
there's nothing about it in Savage. It's just not even there. And here's the thing: we already kind of know it's not part of Criterion because they keep saying it's 3 bosses, which implies that if there is a secret boss in Variant, it is not part of Advanced or
part of
unless they're just keeping that a secret. But still, and remember, this Criterion also won't have trash. The trash was a big part of the prog and the
like y'all. I think a lot of y'all found that fun. Like it was a part of prog. I mean, it almost felt it's kind of like Fort Tower in a way. It's like kind of like Fort Tower's trash, where it kind of has meaning. It's just not trash for the sake of trash. It kind of has meaning. It has a little bit more challenge than just normal trash in a dungeon.
Well, not only that, the only loot comes from the final boss. So the trash is in essence part of
the fight.
Yes, the trash doesn't drop anything, but the first 2 bosses don't drop anything either. You only get the loot from clearing the final boss. So when you have that, it just, I think it works better.
Yeah.
But we'll see. But we won't have trash anyway. So, we'll just have to hope for the best with this. But that's going to cover all my thoughts for 7.41. Yeah. Overall, didn't like tomes and wish archaeology was better, but everything else was okay and as expected with a few hiccups here or there. Now I need 24,000 more tomes. And then I'll need 31,500 more tomes next patch. For the final relic step, of course. Yep. Where maybe I'm being a bit ambitious here, but maybe they'll make us buy 4 tome items, so it'll be 2,000 tomes per step instead of 1,500.
So you'll need a whole.
You'll need more. Yeah, that's not great. Anyway. Anyway, with that, that's going to be a wrap for the show, I think, unless there's anything else that you want to...
No, we pretty much covered everything. Playing the waiting game now.
Yeah, we're playing the waiting game for the next patch. We do have, of course, FanFest in about 2.5 months.
Oh, wait. We did forget one thing. I don't know if you've done it. Valentine's Day.
Yeah, there it is. No, I heard there's a 4-player mini game that's brand new, but I haven't done it.
It's fun. It is so fun. Like, again, chat, if you haven't done the Valentine's Day event in Old Grid, it's in the Mikado Amphitheater. It's a really fun, instanced event where you can do it solo. Good luck. Or you can do it with a party. It is very fun. You get some of the, it's seasonal rewards. It's a bunch of housing items, some music, like all your usual things you would expect for a seasonal event. Oh no, it's a pretty good one. I highly suggest you do it before it goes away because it's fun. It's cute out of 10.
It is worth mentioning that. I don't remember which interview it came out of, but they did say that they were hoping to amp up seasonal events a little bit.
Because we haven't had something like this We haven't had something like this for a while. I mean, we had a few good ones. The Starlight event where you're there's the maze. There's the Starlight event where you're conducting. There was the Hawk Manor.
They've done the
All Saints
House
Way
a handful of times. Yeah. And of
So,
course,
yeah,
you have
they're
Ninja
kinda ramping it
Warrior.
up.
You have optional Ninja Warrior as well. And this time we had a boat, party boat, that got an entire
Party
mod
boat.
taken down. An entire mod engine
People are
taken down.
stupid. Because people are stupid. Doing shit in public.
Yeah, they clearly. I can see that there's more effort in the seasonal events than there has been, except for Heavenstern still is pretty much as it was. There's really nothing.
I mean, it's just you get a fortune.
But they've been doing that. They've been doing that for years, though. At this point, I'm saying that I'm not seeing the level of effort like I saw with the boat with this event, but we are seeing added. What's it called? Added efforts in some of them. And if they keep doing it, it'll go better. There's a lot they could still do for seasonal events that I'm sure people would appreciate. But any inch in the correct direction is a long way. Heck, I'll even say the Rising adding like the permanent quest to get the Phoenix mount is like, something that I'll credit to the Rising for that year a little bit.
Yeah.
So we're definitely seeing it be a little bit better. And they said they want to do better for seasonal events. So it's good to see that they did do that. So
go do it.
No, the mount was. I'm pretty sure the mount was not limited. That quest. Oh, actually, no. I think the mount was limited. I think the story for that quest was not limited. Because there's just the quest that goes over Louis' Pass. That's just in there. I don't think the Phoenix was a part of that. I think the Phoenix was part of the actual Rising event, and then it'll be in the store this year. But yeah, all the same, yeah, they're doing better with that. So yeah, I guess I'll try to check it out. Okay. Yeah. When does it end?
But that's
when does it end? Like the 15th? I think it ends on the 15th.
15th, yeah. I want to say the 15th or 16th.
Yeah.
But yeah, somewhere around there.
Or out track. Anyway, yeah, that's going to be a wrap for this week's episode of State of the Realm. Thanks for taking the time to join us, everyone. Thanks for taking the time to join me, Sly. And why don't you tell everyone what you got going on? What you got going on right now, man?
Well, you can find me on twitch.tv/Sly, aka Gray Fox. You can find me on Twitter at Sly, aka Gray Fox. YouTube, well, Blue Sky at Sly, aka Gray Fox. YouTube.com/Velvet Room. Right now, Neo 3. It just came out. I'm fucking addicted. God, that's the start of. It's not even really Hell Month. I mean, you've got. You got DQ Reimagined. Are you playing that to completion or?
We'll see. It's going pretty. It's going at a pretty crisp pace right now. So we shall see. And I'm moving in the next several weeks too. So I'm not sure what my time availability is gonna look. And I'm also playing. I'll go over what else I'm doing when it's your turn.
Okay. But yeah, Neo, whatever the hell else is in February, of course, RE Requiem.
Stories 3 demo.
Stories 3 demo, which Stories 3 is next month as well. I'll be playing that, of course. There's something else in March, I forget. But
there's a lot of things in March. March is a big month.
March is Hell Month. Yeah, March is the Hell Month.
It's been the Hell Month.
FanFest.
Dude, March has been the Hell Month for about 4 years in a row now.
4 years running, yeah. But yeah, just a bunch of shit. Tomorrow's the first Saturday, so we'll have a Valentine's themed first Saturday in 14, so feel free to come by. Info on Twitter and Blue Sky if you want to check that out. And then, of course, Sunday is the Superb Owl if anybody's into sports balls. So I'll just be eating a bunch of good fucking food. Habs, what about you?
I'm doing some of my usual. So I'm the factory must grow. I haven't had too much time for Enfield, so if anything, I pop and do dailies and that right now. But yeah, I have 6-star. What happened? Oh yeah, the free 6-star selectors that just happened. Yeah, I got to do that too. I'm thinking of getting Pog. I have Lefang and I have Last Right, so I really I feel like Pog is probably the call.
I've got Pog.
Yeah, Pog's good. I probably grab Pog. I think Pog is the correct answer for me, in all honesty. So yeah, I've got that. I'm actually also doing something off stream. I am playing my first ever Fire Emblem game.
Which one?
Path of Radiance for the GameCube, which I've been told is peak. It is Sophie's favorite game, so she asked me to play it.
Yeah, I know Sophie's a huge fan of Fire Emblem. I remember. Yeah, that's some good shit right there.
It's pretty good. It's funny because I played so many
Fire Emblem.
Yeah, it's funny because I kept asking questions because I played so many tactical games. I was like, "Oh, is there an opportunity of attack?" She's like, "Any of that bullshit that's like part of the really hard games is not here. It's just rock paper scissors. Stop thinking about it." And I was like, "Okay." Just going through. I was just having a chill time. I think I may miss my time with Unicorn Overlord a little bit. Yeah. I've got that going. For anyone who cares, I'm trapped in Corrupted Gauntlet and old school RuneScape, and I will be for any foresee. I have no idea how long I'll be trapped in there. So I know someone who. So Slide, to give you reference, this activity takes 10 to 12 minutes. If you do it successfully, and the drop rate on the item you need is 1 in 400.
Oh joy! Oh, that's not bad.
Okay, so you say that, Sly, but Keo, who's been a guest on the show, took 2,474 attempts to get his. At 10 to 12 minutes a pop. So about 5 an hour.
I mean,
don't try to make it sound any better than it is.
1 in 400, it's not gotcha. Those aren't gotcha numbers, right?
Sly, I'm a shiny hunter in Pokemon. Those aren't even shiny hunt odds. Shiny hunt odds are 1 in 5, like 12. In most games. It's different depending on the
most.
Yeah. That's my experience. I've gotten 2 EVs, shinies, and 10 eggs. Like, at that rate. But I'm 0 in 121 at I did get the 1 in 800 pet drop, but not the 1 in 400 weapon.
Okay.
So, yeah, like I said, OSRS is my subscription-based gacha. Is what I like to tell people. Because all of the drops are like that. It's all like, this item is 1 in 20,000. Good luck. Does it get better? No. Should it? No. So yeah, that's kind of what I've got going on. I do need to do the Stories 3 demo as well. Pragmata's also soon. And Pragmata has a demo if anyone cares. It's very good. I highly recommend it. But my big thing I'm waiting for this year, I now have 2 big things waiting for this year. Relink, which we now know has, and Endless Ragnarok.
For Relink.
And my other do you know what my other most anticipated game of the year is?
No.
Onimusha.
Oh, yeah. Ooh.
Onimusha.
Yeah.
I have played the demo.
I mean, there's a lot of heat coming out this year.
Yeah.
There is a lot of heat coming out this year. I mean, Cap God is back, of course. I mean, Ari, Onimusha. There's something else Capcom is releasing. I mean,
there's RE9, Pragmata,
Mega Man next year.
Mega Man's next year.
Yeah.
No, I played Way of the Sword at TwitchCon, and I was like, "Oh, we're so back, dude."
Yeah.
Okami.
Okami.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
They just put out didn't they just release the anniversary site for Okami? I'm pretty sure they did.
Did they?
I think chat. I'm pretty sure they put up like an anniversary site for Okami in like the last week or so. I remember seeing. I think I saw it in my Discord. Somebody shared it. Something like that. They definitely just did something Okami related. Or at the very least, someone just shared it in my Discord not long ago. But yeah, Okami is that's gonna be a big one. Okami is boss.
And then everybody will lose their shit when GTA 6 comes out. I'm not a GTA person, but
what do you mean, dude? It's getting delayed so they can win most anticipated game of the year for 3 years.
2 years in a row, yeah.
No, it'd be 3. Yeah. They've already won it twice.
Oh, damn.
They won it in 2024 because it was supposed to release in 2025. Then it got delayed, and they won it for 2025 going into 2026. So if it gets delayed again, it's going to be for 2027. Go for the three-peat, man.
Yep.
Got to hit him with that Michael Jordan strat. Yeah, and Elliot is also in July. That's another big excitement. Elliot and Relink are unfortunately both in July, but I think Elliot is before Relink, thankfully. And if Elliot succeeds, Square has opened the page for fucking Zelda likes, for HD 2D Zelda likes from Square, and I am A-okay with that. You know what else comes out from Square this year? Killer Inn. That's that friggin' weird ass, like, you know, murderer like this. It's kind of like a werewolf game, but everyone has a machine gun.
Yep.
It's so stupid.
Did you try that out? Did you try that?
No, I looked at it and I was like, I'm not playing this. They did a live stream for it this morning, I think, in Japan. Maybe it's gotten better, but I don't know. It's after watching them try to copy Splatoon and not do it successfully, I'm not exactly jumping at the bit to see them try to do Among Us, but, you know, this way. It's not even Among Us. It's more like some of the other ones, but all the same. All right. With that, I got plans about half an hour, so I want to have something to eat before then. So I say we wrap this bad boy up.
Let's do it.
All right. Thanks, everyone, for joining us for this week's episode. Don't know if we have one for the subsequent weeks. It's going to depend on what's going on, if we come up with topics. I'm sure we could come up with something, but we'll see. Because like I said, I'm in the middle of a move, so I'm not exactly rushing to try to come up with show topics and stuff. I'm not putting as much time into content creation the last like couple of weeks. But I do plan on nerding out about Relink at every possible opportunity. So keep an eye on.
Of course.
That. Yeah. Oh, no. I'm going to nerd out about Relink every possible chance. They must do it right. Please nail it and update it and support it and do everything. No, they won't. They didn't do it the first time, Sly. That's why I'm nervous.
But Rising,
they supported Versus a little bit and then went really hard on Rising. There's no guarantee that this is better.
Yeah.
There's no guarantee, Sly. They have horse girls to worry about nowadays. The landscape has changed. It's the same company. They have the horse girl movie coming to the States. They're clearly occupied. And they're making way more money on a 5-year-old gacha that just got popular. On that note, hope everyone has a good weekend.
Yes.
Yeah. Take care, everyone.
See you soon. Enjoy the Super Bowl if you're watching.
All right. Sophie asked me to help tidy up downstairs, so I'm going to head out immediately because we're having some company over.
Ooh.
Yeah, just a little bit of board game night.
Get that. Oh, okay. That sounds fun.
We do it occasionally. She just got the Survivor board game. I know. I'm curious. I don't know if we're playing.
There was one.
There's a board game for everything, Sly. Should just accept that at this point. But yeah, we're doing a little game night. So anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go take care of that. But so enjoy your evening and enjoy your Super Bowl.
Super Bowl.
Super Bowl.
Super Bowl.
With the food you're gonna eat? Trust me, it's gonna be a Super Bowl.
It probably will. Yeah.
Yeah.
But you have a good Friday night.
Thanks. Enjoy yourself. And I'll let you know what we're doing show-wise if we have show, blah, 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 moving schedule, all that nonsense.
Okay.
Bye-bye. You have a good one.
All right. Later.
All right. I'm leaving, everyone. Tomorrow, probably more Dragon Quest VII. So I'll see you then. Bye-bye.